Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? My camera's a little off. I switched back to my other chair, so now it's like an inch or two lower. So it looks a little weird. Anyway, yeah, how are you guys doing? Volpe, how's it going? Anyone else working about? Good to have you. Watching offline? Good to have you. Hoping we can get this finished tonight. I'm semi-tempted to go for 100% on this game because I've been looking at the trophies and they're not that demanding. The worst thing, I think, there's two things that are gonna suck. One, those food stand missions where you have to, like, I've been doing the time trial ones, but there's also the ones to, like, beat a certain amount of enemy or get a certain amount of rings. You have to beat all of those, and you have to get all of the sun and moon medals, which means you're gonna have to do all the stages, of course. I think that's gonna be the worst part. But tonight we're just gonna focus on finishing it. For now. I think what we're gonna do is, like, we're gonna keep going through the marathon, and then we might come back later to go for 100%. Maybe. I don't think we're gonna do it right now. But yeah, anyway, I don't even remember where to go right now, to be honest. I don't remember where we left off. Shamar is glittering, so I guess we're gonna go here and we're gonna talk to what's-his-name. Because we did the day and the nighttime stages here, so I'm not totally sure what we would need to do here. I think we did the boss, too. Maybe we didn't. Maybe that's the part I'm missing. Also, I realized something just while, like, waiting to get the... Sorry for the delay tonight, again, by the way. It was a mix of posture issues and technical difficulties because Windows rebooted again and then nothing was working. But I noticed something while I was, like, getting everything ready, and I was letting this game do its... What's Scarlet call it? Attract mode. And it shows, like, the first trailer they ever showed for the game, right? The frame rate is way better in that. I don't know if it's that the encoding here isn't super good, but the frame rate really chugs in this game, and I don't think it's the game. I think it's PlayStation Now. So that's unfortunate, but it's probably still watchable for you guys, at least. Hey, Hey, Kother. How's it going? Temple lies in the Adabat area. Remember to continue exploring Shamar and Emerald City? Empire City. New roads may be open. What would I have to do here, though? Yeah, you have to get all the souvenirs and bring those to him. That doesn't seem like that big of a deal. That's just busy work, right? Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. If we finish it early enough tonight, we might start going back and pursuing some of that stuff. I guess I don't know if I were to do 100%, would that be an interesting stream thing, or should I just do that on my own time? I guess that's kind of what it comes down to. You look like you don't belong. Okay, that was meaningless. I forgot how groovin' this was. And hey Scarlet, how's it going? And you said... So you finished Dragon Quest XI, Volpe, you're saying? I actually found out over the last couple days that... I think it was a Monday that I found this out, that they released... There's a Dragon Quest mobile game that came out like 2 weeks ago. So I've been like kinda playing with that here and there a little bit. Unfortunately, it's just like most mobile games where I'm kinda like bored of it already. Huh, I thought I was gonna hit those spikes. Where would I be going here? Did we do a boss here? I don't remember. Maybe that's what we're looking for. Yeah, like, look how choppy that gets. I think that might just be PlayStation Now, unfortunately. Oh, you have to get max level on all the skills, too. But I feel like that's not too big of an ask. That's just, like, kind of a grindy thing. Ah! I didn't do this yet. It looks like. Yeah, okay, I didn't do the boss here yet. Therefore, I didn't do the temple here yet. Okay, cool. Got it. I remember... We'll check this motherfucker out. I remember Tornado's one of those abilities in Return to Dreamland that people were, like, when I streamed it, I remember people were always like, use the Tornado, and I was like, fuck the Tornado. Like, if you can make it work, cool, that's awesome, but it's very much one of those moves that's like, it's not necessarily, it's kind of tricky to make it work. And if you don't do it right, you just throw yourself into damage constantly, and that's what I was doing with it. I couldn't get it to work very well, so I never used it. I always stuck with Plasma, personally. But yeah, if you can make it work, that's cool. I just couldn't. Did you fucking... Oh my god, camera. Already with this.
Sonic, what if you took the boxes over to the blue place?
Okay, backseater. Oh, he's got, like, beams. I was expecting this guy to be bigger. Alright, so wait, what are we doing?
Annoying nightmares stay gone for a while if you clear them out.
We want to push these? Like, over... Okay.
I keep beating them down and they get right back up.
Over there, I guess.
Sonic,
Okay. You're not helping. You might think you are. Okay, jerk. That active hitbox, though. Where am I pushing it, though? That's what I don't understand. Wait. He's doing the same thing. This is like more of a puzzle than a boss. Yeah.
Right back up. There's gotta be a better way.
I have a feeling it's bad if he pushes that into that area, so, yeah, let's do something about that.
Oh, Sonic,
Hey, Looney, how's it going? Also, you're gonna have to do something, like, very specific to be able to get this.
beating them down and they get right back up.
I know.
There's gotta be a better way.
Okay, it just kind of loads itself in.
Something broke. Oh, but it looks like it's working.
Okay. Oh, now you want to fight, do you? Alright, we want to push you back here first, because we want this metal. Man, you don't have to push... You don't have to cutscene like that every time. Where's the last medal at? I think there's one more after this. Yeah, there's one more sun medal somewhere. I don't see it though. Let's push this one first. Slow. I always use the plasma ability myself, which is tiring, especially in Return to Dreamland, because you have to like shake the controller constantly to be charging it up. Dandara? I think so? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Plasma Spark, whatever it's named in that particular game. It's one of those abilities that tends to change names. Thanks for pushing that exactly where I needed it. Like, or in the right direction, at least. Yeah, well, did they just announce that today, or did they... I think they just announced it today, right? It was only a rumor before then. Honestly, when I heard about the rumor, I said this, and I'll say the same thing now. No one goes to E3 anymore anyway. Sony has skipped E3 a couple years now. Nintendo does their own thing. And no one cares about Microsoft, so... If anything, it'll hurt the third parties that aren't gonna get as much exposure. Like, if anything, that's a shame. But it makes sense. You always hear about conventions like that. Like, when people come home from conventions, they're sick, right? Like, every time, because people's hygiene are that bad. Like, when you cram that many people into one place like that, it's inevitable that you're gonna get sick. So because of something as big of a deal as a coronavirus is, even though it's just a strain of the flu, you still don't want it to be exposed to that group of people, like to that larger group of people. Like, it makes sense to take that precaution, I think. And yeah, I think everyone's just gonna have their own event instead anyway, right? I think... Oh, there it is. I think a lot of people have already said, I will just hold our own event then. And it's like, there you go. The Nintendo way. They'll realize that they can probably do it. They have more freedom to do it whenever the hell they want. Oh, I downed him already. But yeah, like, from our perspective as watchers of E3, not much is gonna change. If anything, they might not necessarily all do their events that week. They might be spread out. About that game though, Looney, tell me more. It's like a visual puzzle game, right? If it's what I'm thinking of. I remember hearing of it a couple of years ago because a friend discovered it and they really liked it. I think that was before it was even on Switch, or maybe it was right as it was released. Man, why is it... There we go. Fuck you. Never gave a crap about the Olympics. I think the Olympics can be fun to watch. I prefer winter, though, and this year is summer, isn't it? But yeah, unless... The Olympics would be easier to not cancel. If they can come up with a vaccine for the coronavirus, then they can just have all of the attendants take the vaccine and like kind of fix that issue, right? Is this really happening? Like it's just too close to the wall and I can't get to it. Oh my god, and this fucker's trolling me. Oh my god. The hitboxes on these fences are really dumb. Like, I get it that they should be... They're there to restrict you from doing certain things, but they're, like, too restrictive. You fucking cock! Get the fuck out of here. Can I pull it? No, I can only push it. Oh my god. This is fucking annoying. This was not bad until we got to this last one, and now it's just stupid. Alright, so I'm gonna have to push it all the way down here. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? It wasn't even out of the ground yet. That's so dumb. You're not wrong, Coulter, but at least... And now I have to start over. That's fantastic. You're not wrong, Coulter. The thing is with the Olympics, they could just tell people, if you don't take it, you can't compete. Like, we won't let you in if you don't do this, because then it's just gonna cause a problem. With something that's that big of a deal, vaccine wouldn't help the general populace, no. But it would work for something like that, where you have to ensure that the participants need protection. Except some of them might refuse it too, but again, then you can just say, then too bad. You can't participate. Okay, we're gonna do the big one first this time. Using our head.
I keep beating them down and they get right back up. There's gotta be a better way.
And hey, View, how's it going? Antwain. Oh, is everybody suddenly turning to stuff like that because of this? Suddenly they're like, oh, vaccines are a pretty good idea.
Something broke. But it looks like it's working.
A lot of this dialogue is a little awkward. You get used to it. Oh, is that a thing too, Twain? That they're just starting to, like, not have an audience for games because of shit like that? Man. I'm glad that I live in, like, a smaller, like, mountain town, and we're probably... The coronavirus probably isn't gonna make it this far. Unless it gets, like, really bad. We might have a few instances of it, but it's not gonna be... to that scale where it's just entire areas are, like, quarantined. That's an exaggeration, but you know what I mean?
It's definitely working, Sonic. Keep going. More.
Whoa, laggy. Yeah, now this one is just doesn't. It's just nice and quick. Okay, come on, down fence, down. Thank you. Are you fucking... That's so fucking annoying. I was gonna grab some rings just to get some health back. Oh my god, Sonic. This is one of those cases where, like, his controls are too slippery to demand this level of precision.
Almost there, Sonic.
But now what do I do? Would you get your fucking ass back here? Do I have to wait for him to get up again and then now we kill him, I guess? Oh, that didn't kill him. How can you block when you're charging up an attack? Fucking cheating AI.
Better with a hammer than you. Well, one anyway.
Nah, good one. You know what? I forgot something again. I very suddenly realized that I was cold because I'm only wearing an undershirt. Oh yeah. I guess I was so consumed with fucking posture issues and technical issues that I completely forgot. Well, at least got all the medals. That's all I really care about. See, that's why I'm considering doing 100% on this game, because they don't ask you to S-rank everything. If they would have asked you to S-rank everything, like Sonic Adventure does, fuck you. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. Alright, now that that shit's done, let me actually catch up with chat a little bit. Oh yeah, it's probably doing that, like, out-of-tune victory music, right? Yeah, I heard about that view. I was planning to go to do a grocery run tomorrow, or tonight, or sometime soon. And I was like, we just got toilet paper, but I keep hearing that people are overbuying toilet paper because of the coronavirus, which I don't even understand the connection. But I was like, we might as well get a second pack just in case. Like, just so that we don't hit a point where we're like, we need toilet paper. Oh shit, somebody bought all the toilet paper. Alright, this sounds terrible. Let's get out of here. Yeah, which I guess we're not making the problem any better, right? Like, people are panicking and buying it because of coronavirus, and then other people are panicking and buying it because of the people panicking and buying it because of coronavirus. We're just adding to the demand, but what can you do, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, we're reacting to other people being unreasonable. We're also probably being reasonable and only getting, like, one extra pack of toilet paper. I imagine some people are loading up entire shopping carts with toilet paper, and it's like, why toilet paper? I don't understand why toilet paper. Don't people understand that, like, okay, here's the thing. Coronavirus it's a strain of the flu, right? It's not like it's deadly. It's not like if you catch it, you're gonna die. Okay? It's not, you're not gonna turn into a zombie and start eating your family. It's not anything weird like that. It's a strain of the flu. It's highly contagious because it's a strain that people aren't used to. And because of that, the big inconvenience is that if you get it, you're probably gonna be quarantined at the hospital to prevent it from spreading. Therefore, having a large stock of anything at home isn't gonna matter to you because you're not gonna be at home. You're gonna be quarantined in a hospital. Do people not put that together? Like, it's not like if you get it, you're just gonna be at home sick for a week. Unless you live alone, and then maybe you could pull that off. But otherwise, if you interact with any other people at all, it's highly contagious. You're probably going to want to go to the hospital and make sure that it doesn't spread. Now, the thing is people are stupid, and they're probably not going to go to the hospital to get quarantined so that it doesn't spread. Which is how it's spreading. Because people are dumb. Which is why it makes sense for them to cancel events like E3, because now, granted, E3 is really far in advance. That's like 3 months away. So them canceling that, I feel, is a little overreactionary. Only a little, though. Only a little, because otherwise it makes sense to cancel it. Because like I said earlier, events like that, people always come home from them sick. Because people don't fucking wash their hands. Sometimes it's as simple as that. If you use a public restroom, wash your fucking hands, you sicko. Simple. It's simple. That's why when people go to any, like, convention, they get fucking sick, because there are sickos that go and use the bathroom and don't wash their hands. And then they go shake hands with people and touch things. You got not only your germs, but all the other germs that are in that public restroom. You be fucking smart. Be fucking smart, please. Like, just simple. But that's why it makes sense to just take precautions. Just take precautions. This jam is so good. This jam is so good. That makes sense, Twain. Only reason you're slightly worried about it. That's who does have to worry about it. If you are very young, we're talking like toddlers, or very old, and I'm talking like 90s, or your immune system just sucks to begin with, then it's a threat. But if you're just a normal, healthy person, you don't really have that much to worry about. Like I said, the big inconvenience is you're probably going to get quarantined at the hospital. And that's probably going to suck. But... oh, and take it easy, Volpe. You probably left already. Yeah, I agree to it. Now, like I said, E3 is like 3 months away, which seems like it's kind of an overreaction. But they don't know. We have no reason to believe that coronavirus is going to just disappear in the next 2 weeks or anything like that. As far as they're concerned, it could still very much be a thing in 3 months, and they need to take precautions. Especially because they can't cancel the event too late. Because people have to have travel plans and everything. But yeah, you hear horror stories about how, like... is it Evo that has a rule about how you have to shower before your match? That shouldn't have to be a rule, guys. It shouldn't. Wash your fucking self. Come on. That's That's nonsense. And hey guy, how's it going? I guess that makes more sense, View, for why they would overstock for that, but I don't know, have there even been any cases here? Like I said earlier, I live in like a quiet mountain town. I don't think it's gonna reach this far. I know it's kind of like slamming the West Coast right now, but is it like a thing on the East Coast? My mom has a trip planned to Ocean City this weekend. And a lot of people have been, like, really... They've been like, what do you do? Why are you going to Ocean City in a time like this? There haven't been any sightings. Like... There haven't been any cases of it in Ocean City. Why would she be worried? Like... I get it, but I also don't get it. Yeah, I haven't been following it too closely, but I'm starting to read into it more as I'm hearing about all these, because as all these events are getting canceled, and people are panicking more and more because of that, I find that I need to be aware about, like, the facts. Because a lot of people don't look into the facts, right? They just hear about all this stuff and they're like, the world is ending. We're all gonna turn into zombies and start eating each other. This is it. The zombie apocalypse is here. But I've heard other people say, oh, it's just a strain of the flu, and I'm like, I need to read that and see it in writing. And not just from somebody on YouTube, you know what I mean? Like, not that I don't trust people on YouTube, but, like, I have to be sure that they know what they're talking about, too. Oh, one of your cousins got it? In Alaska, or a cousin that lives somewhere else? Because don't you have family that live in California? And I think in California it's getting pretty severe. I have a friend that lives in Washington, and they're not quarantined yet, but they're all work from home. Like, they've taken it to that level where, like, offices are just saying, don't come into work, because that's how crazy it's getting. And it's like, yeah, it's scary. It is. Don't get me wrong. It's scary, but it's also like people definitely overreact. What am I doing? What am I doing? Trying to roll map. We're going to Adabat, I think he said. Oh, it's even reached up to Alaska? That's crazy. I kind of figured you'd be kind of safe out there. Oh, we can probably do daytime now. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Are you guys ready for a long-ass stage? Quite possibly one of the largest Sonic stages ever created. I would go out on a limb and say say that. If that is in fact what we're doing. Okay, where is daytime? There's the boss. Is it over here? Sonic, keep going! What are you doing? Oh. Oh, I'm actually out of sun medals? Oh shit, okay. Wasn't that interesting? That's a bit of a problem. So we have to go look for some sun metals. Okay, shit. This is the first time we've had to do this. So I was right when I said this. For a longest time through this playthrough, we were saying I don't know what the metals are for, and I don't know what the numbers on the stages mean. And then last stream, I figured out that it's probably you need that level of metals to get into that level, but there was no way of knowing for sure if that was correct. Looks like it's pretty damn correct, because it just happened. Yeah, that too, guy. With the... Because, yeah, it's harder for them to survive in that environment. Okay. What we basically want to do... I think we're just going to go back through every stage. And we're just going to try to find metals. Potos. We're only missing 4 here, so this might not be the best place to look. Let's see. We're missing 2 there. Let's go. We're just gonna start retracing our steps and just going through the levels a little bit slower to try and see if we can find metals. Tourist season starting early, which is weird because of coronavirus. Do you think people wouldn't be traveling because of that, right? That's the last thing I want to do. Like, I'm not even that concerned about it, but the last thing I want to do is be like, I want to go to Disney World. Like, that's a terrible idea. Oh, there's one right up there. Nice. Whoop. Camera? Thank you. See, like I said, we're gonna try and take it a little bit slower here to try and find some metals we've missed. Like that. Cool, so we've already found 2. Not bad. Ooh. It's just an extra life. That's also good, though. Whoa, dude. That was something. Alright, there was one over here, but I thought there was one over here? Maybe there wasn't. I think there's one up there. That's a lunar metal, but we can still grab it. Okay, or we could die trying. Oh, that makes sense. How do I get up there? Well, not like that. Messed up depth perception. It's a little awkward. Oh no. I wanted that life, but okay. So we still have another lunar metal and another sun metal. Alright, I have a feeling there's one around here somewhere. This is one of those frame rate death areas that... I thought there was a side path here, too. This fucking pelican just standing. Huh? This is a lot of detail they put into an area like this that you just boost through and never really stop to look at. Like, look at this. There's just this whole area here that's like, and you just blur past it. You just do the woo, and then you just miss it all. It's crazy. That's what I mean when do you guys remember when we were talking about comparing this version of Unleashed to the Wii version of Unleashed? And I said how the Wii version looks very like Smash Brothers Stage Creator, where it looks like a bunch of reused assets aligned as platforms in front of like a background that isn't connected to anything. This is what I'm talking about. There's an actual world here that we're shooting through. It's not just a road going through a retiled scenery or something. You know what I mean? There's stuff. You're not gonna see that outdoor restaurant area in any other part of this stage. That's like unique to that part. They spent all that time just for that. I can see something in the background there, but I can't. There's something glowing back there. Whoa. Slowed down a little bit too much. That's something really cool that like 3D games provided that couldn't really be done before. I mean, it could be done in sprite work, but it's pretty rare because it's a lot more work. Well, not necessarily a lot more work, but it was so easy. I think part of the appeal of sprite work is that you can reuse those sprites, right? It makes filling an entire area quite easy. The unfortunate part of that is you wind up with thousands of the same tree. Tiled in an unnatural manner. I hope you're listening to my game design rants now, View. I hope you have a newfound appreciation for them. Is there anything back here? No, but there's something under here. There's gotta be. No. Where is it? It's right there. No. Man, I keep being like, what if there's something here? It doesn't look like it, though.
Feeling good.
Nice, Sonic. See, now we have another little outdoor area here that exists just for you to blister through at a ridiculous pace. But it's completely different than that other one. So you got a nice little balcony over here. Most would never even know this exists. Oh, I didn't want to do that. No. That feeling of like there might be something there and I went too fast and missed my opportunity. It's so sad.
Can't win 'em all.
I mean, it isn't as big of a deal as the media says, but it also is, if that makes sense. Taking the proper precautions makes sense, because if you have an outbreak, then it is going to be as bad as the media says, and your town's going to be on lockdown, and that's going to suck. So, it has the capacity to be bad. Let me put it that way. Excuse me. And as far as if you personally were to get it and take the proper precautions, where you go to the hospital and you stay there until it's all cleared out of your system and everything, it's not that bad. Is the way I'm looking at it. You'd be fine. Like I said, you're not gonna turn into... This isn't the zombie apocalypse. But the concern is, since it's so highly contagious, that, like, it could very easily, like, create an outbreak in a town, and that entire town could get it. Like, that could happen. Especially if proper sanitation isn't being done. You're expected to be clean, but how many people do you think are in that position that don't follow proper hygiene? That's why every year you hear a story about some restaurant being shut down or somebody being fired because they're not doing what they should be doing. Missing quite a lot of them here. It's only 2 here. I think they kind of reverse it. I think most of the sun medals are actually hidden in nighttime stages. And most of the moon medals are hidden in daytime stages. But damn it, daytime stages sound more fun. For obvious reasons. But I'm probably gonna... Especially because I'm probably gonna need... I'm very close to level 7 with sun medals. Not very close with moon medals. I'm gonna probably have to get that to level 7 too. So I might as well start getting it done, right?
Go!
Whoa. Shouldn't be going that fast. Are you serious, Chip? Sonic? Could we not? Oh my god. On the other hand, some of these higher, faster paths might actually have what I'm looking for, so... Why does he do that? That shouldn't be a thing he does. How do I... Oh... I think I just have to book it. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, oh, there it is. No, go back. Why would you? Oh my god. Gotta medal fast.
Feeling good.
Are you shitting me? Ah, it was too late. Why would you not home in on it that time? How do I get that high to get that medal? Like, you have to go backwards? Or you could just do that. Why did that happen? Why did that happen the way it did? That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, well, whatever. Awkward. Fucking watermelons, man. Oh god. I didn't want to go that way. My god, drifting's fucking hard in this game. That was slightly better. Oh god, that was a terrible failure. I don't think I've ever been down here, so this might work out. No, we're right back where we started. Oh, there's a lunar medal. See, sometimes they hide them on, like, the lower paths. Alright, where was that? Shit. No, it was around the other way. Yeah, it was down here, wasn't it? Yep, right there. Nice. So yeah, if I decided to go for 100%, this is what it would entail, basically. I'd have to comb the stages looking for all the medals, which might suck. I could think of worse things, though, is all. Man, that was still a B rank. I guess because I had a lot of rings. Something that's weird about the ranks in this game is that it's not necessarily just based on time. Sometimes taking longer can actually get you a better ranking, as long as you don't die. Because if you die, your scores reset to 0. That's why Jungle Joyride is super easy to S-rank, because it's a super long stage. As long as you stay alive, it's almost a free S-rank. Man, I'm only missing one here. Alright, let's go to Empire City. because I only did that one once. I think. I did not want to go to the village. Shit. But I think this should be some pretty easy medals, because maybe I did it twice. I don't remember. I might have to go do some of the, like, side stages. That might be the most efficient way to do this, actually. God, the frame rate in this area is disgusting. No, apparently I only missed one in this stage. Never mind. Missing 2 there. And I'm missing a lot of medals here. Let's revisit Arid Sands, I guess. I only need 1, and then I'm gonna be at level 7, so... This is another one that's like all these like shops and shit. I think there's a side path around here somewhere, if I'm remembering correctly. It might be a later section I'm thinking of. Man, the stomp isn't very good at actually stopping you in this game. It's better in Generations and Colors. Oh, look at that. How did I miss that one? Like, excuse me? Oh, come on. Yeah, the stomp, like, really makes you stop, like... You lose all momentum when you use it in the other games, from what I remember. Complete with wonky physics. Did you guys see how I destroyed a table, but not the stuff on the table? It's fun. This is the little side path I was thinking of. It looks like I already got that one. See, you'd be able to stop yourself in the other games with a stomp there. No? Okay, worth trying. What's this do? Ooh, look at that. Oh, well, he's dead now. Ooh. Oh no. But I want that. Oh, he just kind of drops if you drag down for too long. Okay. I don't think I knew that. Ooh. We're finding a lot of goodies. This is going well. And now I'm gonna die. Because, yeah, like that. Precisely. Damn, it's a lot of rings. All rings. Goofy movie on DVD. I should rewatch. How many of those movies did they make? More than most people realize or would care to admit that they care about, probably. I think I've only seen the first one. Ooh. It's a lot of rings. There's at least 2 movies, if not 3, right? Ooh, I see you. Was there only 2? I thought there was more than that. And the series was first, right? Oh god. Yeah, because he's like going to college in the movies. That leap of faith shit's terrifying. Fuck me, man. Oh, never mind. We can't get back there. For a second, I thought we could. I hate this part. There has to be a way to go fast enough to just skip this section. Like, there has to be. I mean, we actually got through it without landing on spikes for once. Is there a reason you didn't snap to the plane correctly there? Yeah, like that. What, because I was boosting, you were going too fast or something? Like... Da fuck, Sonic. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, that was an experience. Yeah, see, if you die, like, especially late in the stage, your score just gets reset, so your ranking's gonna be terrible. That's just how it goes. So I guess I've only not seen the second movie, then. I started watching the newer Mega Man cartoon this morning, and I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit. I'm probably missing some on Dragon Road, right? I haven't... There's 10 of them here? Oh, I'm on nighttime. I don't want to be on nighttime. I'm probably missing a ton on nighttime. This would definitely be the bane of 100% is going for all of the medals. But on one hand, you'd probably get a fair deal of gameplay hours out of it, and I feel like exploring the stages is like decently fun in this. Alright, I don't particularly want to be here. I missed a lot of medals on this stage, but I still don't particularly want to be here. Oh yeah, I'm only missing one. I'm missing a lot of lunar medals, though. I'm tempted to rerun it again just because I know I can do better than D, but nah, fuck it. Let's, Jungle Joyride time, I think. Only rang up for 5. There you go. But you know, it's on Disney Plus. You could just stream it. Oh, you had an unexpected purchase come up. It's definitely never fun when that happens. It's basically what I'm dealing with now, right? Because I'm taking all these precautions to try and, like, make my setup more ergonomic and just healthier. Which is just money I didn't have. Like, and money I would have liked to put towards something else. So, you know, something I really don't like about Disney Plus, I'm curious if other people have this issue. It does not track your, like, recent watching very well. And by that I mean, like, whenever I boot it up on, like, recently watched or continue watching is a better way of putting it, it says that I only ever watch a movie halfway through. It never fully updates to be like, oh yeah, you finished watching this movie. It's just, continue watching is just indefinite history of every movie I've watched on Disney Plus. All of them say I only watched them halfway through. And it's like, it doesn't matter, but it's annoying. Alright, I'm a little nervous about going too fast on this stage, so... Whoops. That's not necessarily good because now I don't know where I am. Also, shoutouts to Web Spider because this sounds like his music for some reason. Oh god, water. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, back up. I saw that. That was not meant to be a drift at all. Oh my goodness. What's this game doing to me? I'm pretty sure this stage has a loading screen in the middle of it. That's how long it is. Stage is huge. I mean, it is, you know, final stage of the game, so it should be. Oh god. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm super dead. Ooh, how am I still alive? Okay, we're fine. I'm not sure how I did that. Fuck you, fuck you. Oh, that frame rate, though. Oh, goodness. It hurts. It actually hurts. Look at it a little bit. We're dead. Okay. Yeah, this stage has frame rate issues. Being tricked by girls. Yeah, you did buy that new TV, too. That's true. I have a feeling they didn't have to do much to trick you. Oh my god. Why would you make me drift on water, you maniacs? Woo! Quoth the Sonic. Woo! Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at him, not the bombs! Man, I fucking love this shit. Look at this fucking stage, man. Can you believe this game's 12 years old? Aside from the bad frame rate, like, this is fucking fantastic. I'm a little nervous. Oh, that's not how I expected to die. Okay. Did they literally say, you know you want some? Because that's funny. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that! Alright, we're fine. Oh right, that water can just instant kill you. I forgot until it happened, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Oh god, there's a second one? Oh my god, I wasn't ready for that at all. Yikes! Oh well, this is fucking dramatic. And yeah, that was a loading screen, basically. They had to split this place up into two parts. And I love them for it. Whoops. Oh no. Didn't want to do that. Oh, you are gonna sell your old TV? For how much? Did you manage to get a good price, or were they not willing to budge? God, I'm all the way back here. Punishing checkpoint. Grab it. Thank you. Could I... Do I have to deactivate these? It looks like I do. Sonic, why? Why would you do this to me? Yeah, I saw you down there. Wasn't about to skip you a second time. Oh yeah, I have a cousin in the military that's about to get deployed to Alaska, and I was like, I hope you enjoy daylight, because you're about to never see never see nighttime for a couple months. Oh god. This momentum's so hard to stop sometimes. I think I did hit a checkpoint though? No, I did not. Okay. I think they said they're being deployed to Fairbanks? Is that right? Oh, you're not gonna ramp it up? Oh no. We're fine. Man. I feel like that was a pretty smooth stage until the end. And yeah, that's like just instant E rank. If you lose at that point of the stage, you're not coming back from it. Yeah, that's what I told her, because they said it was like further up north. I was like, oh. Good luck with that. I'll do that again. That was super fun. I love this stage. A lot of people probably hate this stage. I think it's super cool. Really, the way I felt when I discovered Sonic games as a kid, I feel like the modern Sonic gameplay, like, recreates that very well for me.
Here we go!
Like, I love this modern Sonic gameplay. I hit crouch. Oh, there's one. Shit. Jumped too short.
Here we go!
Oh, they weren't willing to outbid each other for it? Alright, I know there's a path off to the left here. Wasn't confident enough to go in there full boost, but, you know, was pretty sure it was here. This way again. Oh. Boost ran out like just before I hit the water. Didn't run out, but like boost only persists for so long while you're in the air. Eventually it just kind of drops off. That's what happened. Whoa, that frame rate. I tried to jump, just didn't make it. Oh, are they like still doing the no, I want it, but none of them are willing to up the price? Hold out. I bet you can get it up a little bit higher. God, the frame rate during that section is hilariously bad, but I love it. Wow. All travel from Europe to the US is suspended for a month. Just to... Is it that bad in Europe, or is it that bad in the US? Well, I'm dead. I'm super dead. The whole NBA season is suspended? Yikes. Oh, I didn't know it was that bad in Europe. I guess that makes sense why people are, like, overreacting so much, if it's getting that bad elsewhere already. I knew it was bad in Asian countries. I didn't know it was that bad anywhere else. Ooh. Oh god, I don't like this! Okay. That's rough. I think this is why Sonic speedrunners are into using glitches and shit, because it's almost like, it's already like speedrunning. It already is, like, some of this shit's super hard to do, and you're like... It's... oh god. It's practically like practicing speedrunning already. I want to try that path, but I can't get it. Oh, I'm up here now. I'm up here now. Oh, but there's like a wall. Okay. For now, you need to stop stroking your beard? Why? Do you do it that often? I don't think I've noticed. Unless you don't do it on stream. Or is it that, like, you do it to be funny and she's like, okay, it's enough is enough. Oh my god. It's so hard to do that when the frame rate's that bad. Oh, because you're not supposed to be touching your face. Yeah, man, how often do you notice me doing, like, shit like this on stream? Like, I do it constantly. Man, that's so hard. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Okay. I tend to forget that lives are a thing. Do you live in an area, Twain, where you think it's gonna be a problem? Like, I guess I don't know, like, I'm bad with, like, geography and stuff, so, like, I know where, like, I know what state you live in, but I don't know where that, what part of the country that state is in, you know what I mean? Like, is it a big city where you think, like, an outbreak is imminent? Like we were talking earlier, like, View and I, we live in, like, smaller mountain towns, so we don't think it's gonna reach this far. Unless it gets, like, really bad, and fuck me. Or is it just that she's just being, it's just precautionary? Fuck. I hate it when I miss that. Well, I think PlayStation Now broke. Did I go so fast that I crashed it? I think I did. I was talking about this the other night. I did this in Generations a few times, where I was going so fast that I crashed the game. I think that's what just happened. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, as long as... I think the big concern is not the virus itself. It's whoever getting the virus being responsible about it. If I were to be like, oh shit, I think I'm getting sick and I think it might be the flu and it might be the coronavirus, I would go to a fucking doctor and I would basically, it's not that I would ask to be quarantined, but I'd be like, don't let this spread. A lot of people are probably getting sick and they're just like, they're just trying to tough it out and they're just trying to continue living their lives, which is stupid. That's why it's spreading. Man, it takes... I guess because it was kind of... It didn't fully close. I don't know. I mean, was he sick at the time? Like, had he not been feeling well? I find that semi-unlikely, because is it that sudden? If you, like, because even the normal flu, people can die from that, right? Like, if their immune system sucks. Or if they're already sick with something else. But when that happens, it's not sudden, is it? Isn't it, like, kind of, they're sick for a while and then they die? It's not something where it's just all of a sudden they just fall over dead. But maybe he was ignoring it? I don't know. The only concern I've had is drinking soda from cans. I'm starting to wonder if I should be pouring this into glasses instead of drinking it directly from the can. Like, I wonder if that's a potential hazard. At least, like, a temporary thing. I every now and then have a thought that drinking directly from the can is probably already super disgusting. And that I shouldn't be doing it. Well, as soon as you get the autopsy back, everything's gonna be clear, right? Yeah, I mean, like, cans are within a case. It's not like people are touching the cans. But still, they're kind of in, like, open air. But they also aren't imported from other countries or anything, so... Like I said, it might not be that big of a deal. It might be very whatever, but it's just something that crossed my mind. Hell, I don't get soda in bottles very often, but that might be even more of a thing to be concerned about. Because those are just open, right? And people are probably touching them. Yeah, it makes sense, Twain. Oh man, it didn't save that one... It didn't save any of the medals I got. Yeah, and like, the thing is, guy, and maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not a doctor, I don't fucking know anything about this shit, but in theory, you'd think that since it's a smaller community that it would be easier to treat, right? And it would be easier to address. Like, compare it to a big city like New York or something. Like, if it becomes a thing in New York, that's a problem, right? Because there's so many people in New York.
Here we go!
Oh my god, I'm bad.
Here we go!
Oh my god. What a way to die. Alright, now we're cooking.
Feeling good.
What's up here? What did I get on me? Get off. You fuck. I can't. It's just on me. It's just leeching my rings. I'm gonna have to take damage in another manner to get it off, and I can't, like... Where the fuck did this thing come from? And is there really no way to shake it off? Oh, there we go. Just jump a lot, I guess. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Oh, like I said, I think the best thing everyone can do is to just be sanitary and take care of themselves, which is something you should be doing anyway. Like I ranted about earlier, wash your fucking hands. Like, go to the bathroom, wash your fucking hands when you're done. Stuff like that. There's just, like, that seems like such common sense, right? But there's a surprising amount of people that don't do it. Oh, those make you bounce if you, like, directly hit them. Okay. God damn it, I keep touching my beard. Yeah, now, whenever I reach up and touch my face, I'm like, oh. I shouldn't be doing that, I guess. I didn't have that medal yet? Alright, nice. Oh, that frame rate coming over that hill. It's so bad. Oh, you fuck. I thought I was dead. Okay, we're fine. Whew. What's up, Chief? I pressed jump. I think I pressed it too quickly after hitting sidestep. Okay, bye. Alright, we're not gonna... Okay, we're gonna die anyway. That's fine. Yeah, there's no fixing that one. Whew. Yeah, like I said earlier, like, quarantine's gonna suck if it happens, but especially because who the fuck knows how long that would last. I don't know how long they'd take precautions. What did I just bounce off of? God damn it. But hey, that's what Netflix queues are for, right? Get caught up. Yeah, like, I never skip washing my hands. The only time I've ever skipped washing my hands is if I was just about to jump in the shower anyway. That's the only time I've ever been like, I'm not gonna worry about washing my hands. Sometimes I think about it when I'm in a public place that has those shitty hand dryers, like the blow dryers, and I'm like, I don't want to stand here for 15 minutes, but I'm always like, no, because not washing my hands is fucking disgusting. Like, I'm not doing that. I keep bouncing off that fucking hitbox. It extends like a little further out than it should. I need to start drifting, even though drifting here is scary. Because of that. I completely lost. Honestly, trying to play this game at this frame rate is, like, not super easy. It is very choppy. Oh my god, and I missed the springs. I wonder how far I could get without using boost. I wonder if that would help. Hell no, that's way too slow. It's very uncomfortable. We're not doing that. Okay, finally. Excuse me? Alright. Hey, look at that, a different part of the stage. Hold on. Haha! Saw that. That was fun. It's a shame that there was no, like, metal on that path. I did it again, god damn it. It's so dramatic. Nothing like a block to push around to slow down the action, am I right? Man, I fucking love this stage. This stage is so cool. Fuck. Too fast. Oh my god, he's so fast. And once you're in the air, like, it doesn't matter how hard you pull back, he's not slowing down. He's like, no, we're going this way, we're committed. I just had to get that ring, didn't I? Seen bacon added to the menu. The bacon they're providing for us is not that tasty. It's just like a, like, blah brand. For what, though? Like, on pizza, primarily? I don't think bacon on pizza is that great to begin with, to be honest. I feel like the flavor just doesn't match very well. Well, that's fair. It's the first time that's happened. Shit. I'm wasting so much time because I don't have to clear this stage again, I just want to. But it's fucking hard. Okay, I guess let's move on. Where was the boss at? Okay, that's fine. I didn't have any boost to get across. Like, how else am I supposed to get over there? Oh. There we go. They should really put those out front. Whoa. Egg Lancer. kind of chilly in here. Ew, pre-cooked. Yeah, it sounds kind of whatever. Didn't we fight this thing already once? It wasn't called the Egg Lancer, it was called Egg Beetle or something. Got him. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Are you serious? Excuse me? Okay. What? Let's see if I can get this lunar medal this time. Nice. Am I not supposed to go for that? I'm confused. That looks like what you're supposed to do, but every time I try, the homing attack doesn't land and I just die. So... Oh, there's a lunar medal there, too. I don't know if I'm supposed to attack him there, maybe. I don't know. Oh god. Oh god, what hellscape is this? Get the fuck out of here, Eggman. Oh, and we have to put one of these in the middle of a boss fight? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, hey, lunar medal. Well, that was neat anyway. Oh, God. Get fucked. Oh god. Oh god. This is another, like, sensory overload type of boss. There's so much shit happening that I'm like... Oh, you can't jump there. That's a bad idea. Okay. Noted. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's so much shit happening that it's almost hard to, like, process everything. Because I'm not close enough or something? I do have to imagine, Guy, that working in a restaurant with all this virus scare is probably, like, not a good time. It's gotta be super stressful. So yeah, I'm gonna continue assuming that I'm not supposed to attack him at that point. Unless I can boost into him, maybe. kind of like that. But yeah, it almost makes me grateful that, like, I don't have to worry about shit like that, right? Okay, got it. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Like, I almost overshot. I feel visually I steered back onto the road, no problem. And he still just fell right through it. Okay. This boss is kind of janky, not gonna lie. I think as long as you make it to the end, you get a big free hit of damage, right? It's kind of survival until then. You almost have to counter-attack him, right? Fuck. Oh, I think I see the other medal that I'm missing. What happens if you miss this? Because he has a spring here. But then you don't get all the... Oh, you have to manually home in on him? Fuck this game. A warning for that would have been nice. That's so cruel. Come on, seriously? Bum, 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 bum. Yep, right there. Boink. I thought I fell again. Did I hit him? Kind of looked like I did, but Oh god, the frame rate though. Well, at least if you get hit, you don't immediately die. That would have been pretty cruel. Get lost. Yikes. Boink! That's a lot of damage. It's one of those bosses where once you know what to do, it's pretty easy. But before that, it's kind of hard. Like, learning what to do is pretty difficult. It's gonna take so fucking long to level those up. Where rush? It's about break time already, I think. This is the last emerald, right? I think.
What's wrong, buddy?
Huh? Oh, right. I'm just scared.
Scared? It's just another old temple. It doesn't look like there's anyone around either.
That's not what I mean. That's not... Never mind. I'm fine. Let's go.
That's foreboding.
I welcome your return. Messenger of day, of light, of rebirth. Sonic, I remember now. All of it.
Say a chip's a god or something. I don't fully remember all the details, but he's like the light version of that big thing from the opening cinematic. Oh, we do have one more to go. Okay. What's the last temple? Where haven't we unlocked the temple?
My real name is Light Gaia. I draw power from the day and light, and guide the planet to its rebirth. My job was to protect the planet from Dark Gaia. But Eggman broke the world apart himself, and Dark Gaia and I were awakened before we should have been. That's why Dark Gaia broke apart, and I didn't know who I was. I didn't remember what I was supposed to do. All because this isn't the proper time of awakening.
Time of awakening?
Dark Gaia grows over millions of years, then rises to destroy the world. And I put it all back together. We've been doing this over and over, again and again, since the very beginning of time.
So you were asleep all this time? For millions of years?
Yes, for ages and ages.
I bet it's thanks to you. Even at night when I'm like this, I'm still myself, not like all the other people we've seen. You must have been protecting me this whole time.
I haven't done anything, Sonic. You're the reason you haven't changed at all. You're too strong to lose yourself.
I'm the reason?
Yeah, you never doubt yourself, no matter what. You never give in to the night or the darkness inside your heart. I think it's because I knew that about you. That's why I wanted you to help me. It's been so fun, getting to see the world. I've lived here since the planet began, but I didn't know a thing about it. That it's so pretty, or that food tastes so good, or that people are so nice. I'm so glad I got the chance to discover all that with you, and I'm so glad that you helped me find my memory. Sonic, I will never, ever forget you. Thank you, Sonic.
Oh no, you just forgot everything,
Goodbye,
so...
friend.
Hey!
Whoa, what?
Where do you think you're off to all by yourself?
What? But my memory is back now, and, well, from here on out, it's my responsibility, so, I mean, there's no reason for you to come along, so I should just...
Do I need a reason to want to help out a friend?
Thanks, Sonic. Yeah!
Alright, now where are we going? Excuse me. Ooh, don't want to time trial that? I have to switch today. It's probably not a great idea. I've already wasted a bunch of time trying to re-clear that stage. I'm curious to see how long they give you. 10 minutes? I was expecting more than that.
Here we go! Feeling good! Feeling good!
Shit going for the... Shit. Whoa, laggies. I don't know if I should go this way. I guess it doesn't particularly matter. It's not too dangerous of a of a route. As long as I don't do something like miss that ring or something. If anything, I'm just gonna be hesitant to boost for most of this run. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone that way. Oh, I should have taken the safer route.
Here we go!
What's on rings? Should definitely be taking that road instead. That just puts you in the same place anyway, I think. Ah, fuck. I have to stop trying to get clever. Like, just go, right? That's the one that I wanted to take last time. Oh well. Exploring also isn't super useful in something like this, just because medals aren't here anyway. God. Some of these areas are such a spectacle. For better or worse. Tree. Oh, I can't believe I just... Sometimes it's so hard to dodge things when you're going that fast sometimes. Even if you see it, you're like, oh, I'm gonna hit that. There's like nothing you can do about it sometimes. I pressed R1 there, and he just didn't sidestep for some reason.
Here we go!
Might be what has me thinking about, like, maybe, like, 100%ing this probably isn't a great idea. Although you wouldn't have to, like, get any of these stages down to perfection. There's two achievements for beating a stage in, like, 2 minutes. So you'd have to get those two down to, like, perfection, but otherwise, you wouldn't have to. Oh, this is probably the fastest route, actually. Whoa. I didn't want to do that. It was just, with his momentum, it was too late to back down, and that was just me just fucking it up. Like, period. That was just wrong button, wrong time. I'd like to at least get through level 1 of this. God, the level 3 of this is probably, like, really hard. At least you can afford to slow down here. You know what, I want to go this way. Just I'm curious. I kept seeing that loop over there, and I was like, what's that about? I didn't want to do that. That was a mistake. Trying to remember if I did the time trial for Empire City. I don't think I did. So I might go back and do that then, too. Oh, it was conveniently placed. Oh god, the frame rate. Alright, that was a little scary, but we threw. I don't know why there are checkpoints in the time trial. Well, I do know why. From a mechanical standpoint, they make sense. But the way this engine works. This level's fucking cruel.
Here we go!
Wow, lag. What on earth? Alright. If lag is gonna get in the way, then fuck it, it's not worth it. Because I'm just gonna get so mad if that's what's going to start killing me that it's not worth pursuing at that point. one of those things where if I had an actual PS3 and an actual copy of the game, I'd feel more interested in going for 100%, but with the sometimes difficulties of PlayStation Now, I don't think going for 100% is going to be a good idea. Shamar. Just because we have to go talk to Professor Pickle, probably. Because we did the boss here. Yeah, it was the one we did at the beginning of the stream. Go talk to him and see what he has to say about what we're doing next. And then we'll probably take a break. We're a little overdue for that. Restoration of that piece made the location of the last temple clear. Now then, my friends, time to ride Tails' tornado to the scene. Just say the word when young Tails there when you're all set. Was Tails standing there? I don't recall seeing Tails, and now he's probably going to be standing there as if he always has been. Maybe... I'm pretty sure he wasn't standing... Maybe he was, and I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's take a break before we do that. I guess there's only these two flight sections. I couldn't remember for sure if there was 2 or 3. We're basically on the final stretch of the game now, because I think we're on our way to Eggman Land. So I think we'll easily finish it tonight, and we'll probably be able to fuss around with something else for a bit at the end of the stream too. So yeah, like I said, quick break. I need a drink refill and stuff like that, and then we'll continue, starting with this Tails section. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, let's get back to it. I grabbed a snack while I was up too. Turned the heat on because it was in the 70s a couple days ago. I think it's fucking cold though tonight. Like, apparently it's only down into the 40s, but I mean 40s is decently cold depending on who you ask. Alright. Let's do this. If I remember correctly, it's basically this and then Eggman Land and then the final boss. We might be on Eggman Land a couple hours, though. That place is rough.
Guess they won't just let us through.
Here we go! Transform!
Oh. I pressed the button it asked me to press. I don't know why it gave me an error there. Wrong order, maybe? I don't know. You do have to do the first act of this without taking damage. It's one of the achievements. I wasn't fast enough there. I don't know, I might do an achievement hunt, but maybe not go for 100% necessarily. Unless I find myself getting kind of close to it. Like I said, I think we'll just move on with the marathon at first, and then we might, like, come back to it later. Because I'm pressing the buttons. Because the way we're looking at it right now, I'm not going to have enough time to get through Generations before... I'm going to have to subscribe to PlayStation Now for a second month to get through Sonic Generations. So we'll have extra time to play with, right? Because Generations is the last one I need now to play, basically. Damn, I didn't think I was gonna hit that. So maybe we'll even go back to the adventures for some achievements. We're definitely not going for 100% on those games, because those do require you to get, like, A ranks in every single stage. Which sounds terrible. Did that actually deal damage? It's kind of unfair.
This'll be like last time.
You just can't get it up, huh?
I think it's up to something. Be careful, Sonic.
Go! Fire all weapons!
What I don't like is that this wouldn't be... The only reason this is hard is because the button prompts overlap each other. So sometimes you legit can't see what you're supposed to be pressing until you hit a bunch of other stuff first, which gives you even less time to react. Like there. Damn, I took a lot of hits. Still fairly manageable, but doing that first one without getting hit might suck because of it. Unless they're always in the same order, and then maybe eventually you could just kind of memorize it. I doubt that, though.
Welcome to Eggman Land, the brainchild of my heart and soul. This is my magnificent empire, made possible through my genius and the limitless energy harnessed from Dark Gaia.
What?
This place is crazy.
Why does he always make it
I'll never understand
a legitimate
taste.
amusement park? That's what I don't
Get a
understand.
good shot.
Surprised? Yes, of course you are. Sonic! If you have any complaints, come deliver them to me in person. If you can, that is.
Ah, he's enjoying this way too much.
Sonic! I can feel the last temple nearby. He must have built this place on top of it.
Well, I guess we'll just have to tear it down.
It's pretty convenient / inconvenient, depending on who you ask. Man, I just want the weather to get to a point where the heat can just be turned off, yet not to a point where we have to turn the air conditioning on. Like last year, spring lasted for like a week. I'd like it to last a little bit longer this year.
Here we...
Oh, we just right in here. Okay. Are there medals here? I forget. Yikes. Later. Meant to jump first. Oh god, this looks terrible. Oh, that's over the pit. Poor depth perception, my bad. Didn't look like it was over the pit. Yikes. Yeah, I remember this stage being very torturous. We will probably be here for a while tonight. As long as the final stage in Sonic Adventure 2, maybe not. But it will be a while. Yikes. Just didn't make that. Okay. It's a little unfair, if I do say so myself. This place is super laggy, too, if I'm being real. That was very extra. What do these do? Oh. While attempting to alleviate some building anxiety, I had a random nosy moment. Oh no! I didn't think I was gonna make it. That was scary. Bad depth perception. Okay. I guess it's not bad depth perception so much as... Oh god. His momentum doesn't carry... Like, the momentum of the conveyor belt doesn't carry over when he jumps. Let's just... through here. Oh god. Oh. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Oh, this is not fine. I didn't think they'd disappear that quickly. We looked through court records to determine that my cousin, whom I was his best man at his wedding, was never legally married. What? Like they had a ceremony that was just for show? Was that the one that... No, because that was your cousin's your wife's cousin, you said. The one that just passed. God. Fuck this stage. Oh my god. Make it stop. We're not even a portion of the way through this shit yet. I'm just gonna point that out. Oh my god, I just yeeted myself really hard. Okay. I went too fast. You've got to be kidding me. When was that? And you've just gone this entire time thinking that they were legitimately married? Like, everybody still believes that, like, are you the only one that knows the truth kind of thing? Oh, God. Oh, it's torturous. Okay, we're fine. We are now fine. Okay. You know what gets better about this? This. Okay. The big thing here is I don't lose rings when I get hit, so I should be hoarding rings as much as possible to get lives. God. Why me? Oh, so it's like they're tricking the system. Tricking and or abusing. I've heard of people doing that. They, like, have their legal address somewhere else. Like, they have their mail delivered somewhere else, just to say that they technically don't live together. I was gonna say, I hear enemies out that way, but like hell if I want to take a leap of faith. Oh, they're probably those. Also, free life, so that's cool. That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting to pick him up, as per usual. You have no idea. Speaking of stress and anxiety, you have no idea how stressed I am just playing this stage. Because I have such PTSD from it. If I remember right, I have to actually jump out and grab one of those. Yup. Sonic! Come on! I pressed the button multiple times. Fucking hate it. This is definitely a game to file under I want to love this game more than I do. It just makes it really hard to love it. I think it was one of those circumstances where I pressed the grab button before the prompt came up, and then I pressed it again after the prompt disappeared. So it was just lose-lose. At least they give you a life here, I guess. As long as you don't die before you get there, you know. That old trick. Just trying to take it slow and steady. Not get too ambitious. Probably the most focused I've been playing this game so far. Just pretend I've never played it before. I mean, I played it 10 years ago, so that's not completely like, that's fairly accurate. Although if I, you know, I'd rather have known that, like, I'd be even more upset if I didn't know it was this much bullshit, right? Oh, there's a life over there, I think. They tricked me. Are you fucking... Why are those damage? You gotta be kidding me. Are you shitting me? Somebody got through that and hit me? Hitboxes in this game are fucking pretty bad, man. They are pretty bad. You know what? You fuck. Did another one spawn, or was there just 2 of them and I never noticed? And now I'm just here, just taking the hit. Alright, you can get a shield out during that, I guess. Oh my god. And I have to deal with those cups being right in the fucking way. What hit me that time? Huh? And their bullshit where they just are super armor through everything. Give me that experience, at least. Thought that fucking teacup was gonna hit me. It's so stressful. Oh my god. And now lag on top of it. Get me the hell out of here. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh no! Oh, fuck this game, man. I'm starting to get that feeling again of like, man, I should have been grinding more. Oh wow, I didn't keep all that experience I just gained. Okay. I'm semi-tempted to leave and go grind experience to get stronger, because it's gonna make these sections a lot less painful. Are you fucking kidding me? Super armor for days. The checkpoints in the action sections of this game are so dumb. Like, how are you gonna have me go through that entire section with no checkpoints? I hate the super armor, it's so dumb. The fact that knockback just isn't a thing to them is so dumb. And it's not like, they're not even like an armored unit or anything, you know? If it were just like, oh, that one enemy has a lot of armor, I'd be like, okay. Okay. That's just a problem I have to deal with now, right? You know what? Can I turn that off? No, I should have saved Unleashed for the next area. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't like this bet. That's bullshit. I am like 99% positive I hit that button on time. Step away from the ledge before you fucking attack step off of it like an idiot. This fucker. He's not dead? Excuse me? Oh, man. At least this stage doesn't seem to have medals, so I don't have to worry about that shit. Almost happened again. It's like you get... It's like you can only grab it from either far enough away or not far enough away. There's no, like, if you're in the middle, then you just can't grab it. What are you doing tonight, Twain, by the way? Are you doing more Phoenix Wright, or is it an off night? I love how you can't interrupt any of their shit, but they can interrupt all of your shit. Oh, it is more Phoenix, right? Camera. Don't. Just don't. Just don't. You're worse at 10 than 9? 10 is, like, surprising, right? It's not as immediately punishing as 9, but if you let your guard down, it's pretty goddamn punishing. Oh god, please give me a checkpoint, like, immediately. Thank you. Oh my god, that lag. Oh, no, not these. These are in colors. That's the only reason I knew to slow the fuck down and not get hit. And yeah, you guessed it, if they hit you, they just immediately throw you off the stage and you die. I'm actually surprised how many mechanics are in this game that are in colors, and I just don't remember them being here. Oh, this is terrible. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. Ooh. There are records here, though. Let's try that again, I guess. Not if I don't have the proper momentum to do it. It's like his momentum just doesn't work in the air. Like, you have to have his momentum on the ground first. Another checkpoint, how generous. Oh my god, look at that shit. Free life after that checkpoint, so that's cool. Oh good, a roller coaster. This really is like... I mean, that's the actual plot of Sonic Colors, is that he builds an amusement park, right? But this is so like... Wow, they just took this and made a full game out of it. Like, completely. Yeah, the stages are tough to learn. I think that's accurate. I jumped! Oh my god, at least they give you a life throwing you into this. That doesn't make up for the fact that they designed it badly in the first place. But at least they were like, at least they fixed it later, and they were like, we should probably put a life here, because this is kind of unfair. It's better than falling off. Be really nice if I could actually pick up some more of these rings. I'm just fucking missing them all. Ugh. And this is making me oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is making me realize that this should have been a stage in Team Sonic Racing. Yeah, when they put an extra life right after a checkpoint, that's either a complete coincidence or they knew that they messed up and they had to fix it, but they didn't have time to fix it proper, so they were just like, put a life there. Oh my god. I hate these sled sections to begin with, so, you know. We've already been here for 24 minutes. Oh boy. You know what, like, I guess I don't know if sickness anxiety is what you were having, but the worst part about that is you immediately start to feel sick, right? Because I'm having that now, just with us talking about it earlier. Now I'm like, my throat's a little sore. It's not, I feel fine, but it's like, it's so mental, right? God, this is so nerve-wracking. Oh my god, how are you supposed to miss all this? You're telling me I couldn't miss the blades, right? I got hit by the blades, but that big-ass pile of rings afterwards, I missed all of those. You're serious? I came out of that with 0 rings. Like, now I have some because I picked them up afterwards, but from that pile, I had 0 rings. I just went right through it, apparently. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is spring's upon us, so we're gonna start dealing with allergies and shit. Oh, you can actually jump over that. That's fancy. That's fine. There we go. There we go. There we go. This thing is just so slippery to control. I don't... Oh god, I didn't expect that to happen. A warning there would have been nice. It's really tight. Whew. Great, now we don't have a life after this checkpoint, so... That's super. Grab it. Also stop lagging. Also stop lagging. Holy shit, the game is fucking choking. Oh god, I remember this part. Oh no. Not the tightrope bullshit. Why would you do this to me? Are you fucking with me? Why don't I just go that way instead? That seems like a much better idea. Flamethrowers and all of that looks terrible. I thought I was gonna fall. I was 99% sure I was about to fall. God, and of course the camera is like just not playing along. If you're gonna have a balancing act segment, do not move the camera in the middle of it. Do not. If I was going faster, I could have died there just because of that. Alright, well there is a life, but you gotta put in a little bit more work to get it. Gradually moving the camera like that is fine, but those sudden pans are like, no, 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 no. You don't. You just don't. Not without some sort of gameplay precaution that the controls were just lagging, by the way. That was terrifying. Not without some sort of gameplay precaution that prevents the player from falling off in that particular instance. How the fuck did you hit me? Yeah, none of that healing bullshit. I'll take some healing bullshit, though. Oh, there's another one. I just hate how they take pot shots at you like that. It's so, like... I feel like real action games don't do that. They have the decency to be, like... There's some sort of rhythm to them. But in this game, they're just like... Well, you're focusing on this enemy, so the rest are just gonna keep going full on. Like, they just don't care. There's another one? How many fucking enemies are there? Thank God. Get your ass down here. There should be a checkpoint, like, right after this. There's not gonna be, but there should be. I have to open this somehow now, which is probably going to require going over there, because of course it is. Because of course it is. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? No. How? What? What a fucking trap. Like, oh my god. So I might as well just jump over there before I even try to fight the enemies, because if I'm gonna die there anyway. Oh god. This is such a game design nope. This is such a game design nope. Alright, so I can take it easy. Oh, this is nightmarish. Alright, yeah, so I just might as well just head over here and do this first. Because if I'm gonna die to this... Alright. And it's one of those things where it's a straight platform, right? But if you just hold right, for whatever reason, he doesn't go completely straight. Like, it is absolutely set up to trap you. And be a situation where you're like, you should probably take your time, but we're gonna put something here to force you to rush. Because it's funnier that way. I'm waiting to, like... You guys have no idea, I have such... Now that I'm here... It's not that I'm remembering this area. It's not like I walked in and I mean, I think I did say when I walked in, oh, I remember this. It's like I'm remembering my suffering from 10 years ago. It's like I'm remembering being in this exact position before. And the torment involved. God, I wish there was, like, the only way you can do this is to be patient, I guess. I was literally just pressing right. I was pressing no other direction than that. God, it's so bad. Why would you do this? He decided not to double jump there. I thought I was dead. It's like the very act of jumping on the balancing act is like not something that's supposed to be meant for you to be able to do. I almost had it, but I wasn't prepared to actually land. I was expecting to fall again, so I wasn't prepared to actually, like, do any... What the fuck? I was pressing forward. The analog stick's almost too sensitive in this game. It's a wonder how I even ever got through this game, like, back in the day. Like, I don't know. I've mentioned before that I was more willing to put up with bullshit when I was a little bit younger. Like, even just 10 years ago, I was more willing to put up with bullshit in video games. Whereas now I'm like, no. Just no. Alright, it doesn't immediately knock you off if you... I was only pressing right. I was only pressing right. I was not pressing in... Can I D-pad this game to be sure that it's not the analog stick? No, of course I can't. Of course I can't. I would have absolutely used that just to say there's no denying that I was only pressing right. Hey Volpe, welcome back. Yeah, this stage is like the bullshittiest bullshit that's ever bullshitted. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know why, for some reason, I was like, I should press square here. I don't know why that was a thing. By the way, we do have some more here. But I don't see any reason to level any of this shit up, to be honest. So I'm gonna save with the checkpoints, so I'm gonna have to do it again later. See, I remember it being said once that, like, testers only look for, like, glitches and shit, right? They don't really check to see if a game is, like, fair or balanced. They do also check for that. But in this instance, this would basically be something a tester should have picked up on. They probably should have been like, if you press right in this particular circumstance, the character doesn't move exactly right. Where the fuck do I even go now? Do I jump over there? Wait for that flamethrower to... Yikes. Oh, these fall? Are you serious? Okay. Where am I going from here? Over there? What the fuck am I trying to do here? Why did he fall? What? At this point, it's not even clear what I'm supposed to be doing in this section. God, this is horrible. There's another life over there. What is the goal of this area? Well, what am I supposed to be doing? I need to know. It's important information to me. I don't think this did anything. P.S. I guess that's why that thing over there is there. So you can get back out. And then probably miss the plot. Wow, I actually made it. Holy shit. What am I supposed to do? Like, I don't even know where I'm going. There's gotta be a switch somewhere that opens that door. That's all I'm really sure of. I'm assuming it's on top of that one. Or was there a switch over by the door and I'm just being dumb? I actually feel like that's a distinct possibility all of a sudden. I feel like it might have been something I saw during a battle, and I was like, well... Jesus Christ, Sonic. Honestly, the camera's causing some issues here, but that's not, like, the key issue. There are other problems. The big issue with the camera is, like, here. That quick pan around is, like, that's... You're setting your player up to fail. In a balancing act, you're gonna have the camera do a sudden swing like that? That's terrible. It does it here, too. Like, moving your camera quickly while you're requiring precision from your player is terrible. But for the most part, this is just a poorly designed area. There is a switch right there. I was just being dumb. Fuck me. Alright. And you know what? Part of me is like, oh, you know, this is when backseaters would have actually been helpful. I wouldn't have wanted them to point that out. I'd rather notice that I was being an idiot than, than have somebody do that. You know what I mean? Why would it do that? Camera's pretty bad in this area, but at least it's not a platforming section. Although you could still easily fall off the stage here, which would be really shitty. Man, that health. I think that's it. Thank God, a checkpoint. Oh. Okay. They had to put a checkpoint there, otherwise the camera might have made you run directly off the ledge. Why are there this many lives within range of each other? Like, that's a dead giveaway that they just completely fucked up. I'm gonna die. One of these flamethrowers is gonna clip me. Yep, like that. Exactly like that. At least there's a checkpoint there and a life. God, this is horrid. This whole area also has a problem with it being, like, unclear of where I'm supposed to go. Also, look at this shit. Look at this nightmare. What? Look at this nightmare. This is when it starts getting obvious that the game's kind of old. I think I'm just gonna go down. As much as I want that art book, I also totally don't. There's no achievement to get the art. Oh my god. See, camera. What? Why would it? Why would it just abruptly turn like that? Yeah, you're funny. You're funny. Jesus Christ. You're real funny. You're real funny. Alright, so I could go that way, risk having to jump from one balance section to the other, which is gonna kill me. Or I could go that way, risk getting hit by the spinny blade, which is gonna knock me off and it's gonna kill me. And then Sonic went full tilt right off the ledge. I didn't press the stick that hard. I didn't. I just didn't. Go. I mentioned this last week, on the last stream of this. I would say overall this game's engine isn't that bad. However, the engine isn't self-aware? Or the level design isn't self-aware. I almost walked right off the ledge because of that fucking camera. When the gameplay's a little jank, but I would argue that all games have gameplay that's a little jank. Somewhere. There's something within every game where you're gonna be like, oh, that was kinda eh. That was kinda clunky. That didn't really feel good. That's a natural thing. It can't all be perfect. However, when there's a flaw in the engine like that, the levels have to be designed with that in mind. You can't just be like, you can't demand this level of precision from people when your engine's not good enough to handle it. Like, just look at this nightmare of a stage, and look at that. Look at that. That should have never made it through testing. That shouldn't have even made it to testing. That should have been something the level designer put together, booted the game up to try it, and they should have immediately been like, oh no, this doesn't work. But instead they were like, yeah, it's good enough. This game is filled with so many game design don'ts. It's like almost funny. Like I said earlier, this game is so firmly a game that I want to love more than I do. But it makes it so hard to love it because it's not that good. It's either good or it's bad, you know? You're either like, that was great or that was awful. There's no middle ground. There's no average with this game. It's either fantastic or terrible. You can't even see how far out this pipe goes because it kind of curves, right? I don't think you can actually make that jump. I think that's there to bait you. I don't think that's an actual makeable jump. With the way, like, platform hitboxes work, it just, like, pushes you away. At least this section gives you that, like, that's the only thing that they did right with all of this, is at least they give you a life after every checkpoint. Almost. There might be a few where you don't get an extra life, but that stops it from being a game over-a-thon, at least. I don't know why I keep insisting on grabbing that 10 ring. It's not actually helpful. It's more risk than it's worth. Got this fucking nightmare of a camera. See what I mean? Camera, why would you move like that? No! I'm shocked that I got through that. You can't trust the game, right? That's what it comes down to. Like, you can't trust the game to not fuck you. Oh, man. That was a leap of faith. I had no way of knowing if I had gone far enough for that or not. That was an absolute leap of faith. Again, I had to trust the game, and you can't trust this game. camera, don't move like that. Do not. Do not. What a big yikes. What a series of yikes. I should have saved that. I thought I needed it for some dumb reason. Why would I need health when I just died 50 times in a row? Oh, duh. So nerve-wracking. I can't remember the last time I've been this stressed playing a video game. The only reason I'm not more pissed off is because I knew it was gonna be this bad, right? I've been here before. I've done this. Like, I knew. I knew what I was getting into. Cool frame drops. God. Hello? There we go. Okay, upside. We got enough rings for another life. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, how do you guys like it when I have fucking super armor, huh? Yeah, it's not too fun, is it? It's kind of shitty when the guy you're attacking just fucking super armors through all of your shit, isn't it? Whoa, game's getting laggy again. Yikes. Fuck, I need life. And it doesn't look like I have any. Yeah, like, this is the extent of the life I have, and getting it cost me more life than than it recovered. Are you outright invincible during Unleash? I don't think I knew that. Looks like it, though. We done here? Please give me another checkpoint. Or don't. That's fine. Whatever. Actually, there's probably gonna be one right after I hit this. Probably think I'm exaggerating. I literally don't know the last time a game stressed me out to this degree. Okay, thank you. Oh, and it threw me right into something that could instant kill me? Fuck this game, man. Who the fuck do you think you are? You could maybe get up there, but it's tricky. Yeah, I don't know if I trust it. Oh. It's not something I was expecting. There's no checkpoint right there. Okay. Yeah, this is like the last stage, so you basically have to do both. Similar to Sonic Adventure 2, where you kind of had to use every character. Oh god, almost died. Oh god. Well, this is not at all what I wanted. I guess it does look like the conveyor belt's moving in that direction. Oh. That's fair. That's fair. This stage is so dumb. Oh my god. You've got to be shitting me. Now they're not giving me any lives, so this is really bad. Now I could actually run out of lives. Fuck. Gotta give me another checkpoint's good, but I need a life. What the fuck was that? Excuse me? Oh my god. I guess I just want to go this way. And then... Oh. Are you serious? Lots of checkpoints, at least. Why would I do that? Oh my god. See, now all of a sudden they're not giving us extra lives, so now we have a very real chance of, like, just losing and having to do this all over again. And that's making me even more stressed. And I'm sure if you fail here, you just die. Oh my god. We're gonna have to start over. We've been here for an hour and we're gonna have to start over. I can see it happening. I pressed the button. You can tell I pressed it because... Didn't I still have, like, 2 lives left? Hold on. I knew that we were getting close to a game over. I could have sworn we had, like, one life left. I absolutely pressed that button. I think the only thing I'm upset about is losing in that manner. Alright, so we're gonna go fucking grind because the Hedgehog areas... I need the combat to go smoother. If I have to deal with the bullshit of Hedgehog platforming, I need the combat to just be fucking easy, to be blunt. Not really sure the best way to do that, other than just picking Hedgehog stages and just looking for medals or something. We had them all there, so... Missing 3 here. I seem to remember that stage sucking, though. So I don't know if I want to do that. I remember that stage was ass. We don't want to do that one. No, that one was bad. I remember that one being bad. Oh, it's still daytime here? We did miss 5 of them there, though. Alright, let's try that. The really unfortunate thing is I think we were pretty goddamn close to the end. We had to have been, right? We were there for an hour. We had to have been getting close. Hey JMT, how's it going? I guess what we could do is go look for some of the side stages with the Werehog, because they probably won't be too bad. Just woke up. It sounds like your schedule's in, like, not a great place, since, because of daylight savings and all that. Oh, do you usually wake up around this hour? Something else I could do, which might be a decent idea. If I remember right, I think I pointed out Rooftop Run would be good for this, because you get like 700 rings in that stage. Plus what other extra lives you pick up. If I could just farm some lives, that would probably be a pretty good idea too. I'd still get some experience for that, not a lot, but I know there isn't anything over there that I haven't already collected. Basically just wanted the experience. I don't really want to try to get that medal. That seems like a terrible idea. I don't want it that badly. Not yet. I mean, I know that I only have to get it once, right? And then even if I die, it's whatever. There's another one over there. Can't tell if that's grayed out or not. Part of me does want to get it, but the nearest checkpoint is just like a decent ways back. None of that hit him? Why are some enemies, like, stupidly evasive? I wasn't expecting that. I got lucky that they gave me what I was already mashing. Do I want to try and get that medal? I really don't. But if I go over there, there's no turning back, so... Part of me is like, get it while you're here, but I'm almost sure I'm gonna die the first time I try it, so I'm also like, no, fuck that. How am I supposed to get that? Just die? I just have to die to get that one? Like, I have it now. Great. Did hit the checkpoint before I did, so at least I didn't lose much on that one, but I guess I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it too much more than that. He didn't die? Get the fuck out of here. Like, what? I wonder how you get up to that string of enemies. Damn it. Fucking blocking. I still don't know, like, how you're supposed to deal with blocking. I mean, that kind of pierces it, I guess. Guess what button I was pressing? If your guess was the correct one, then you were fucking super right. Like, how much faster you want me to fucking mash it, game? Like, Jesus. I've just started using dashing attacks a lot because they seem like they're pretty fucking good. Helps me be more mobile, too. god, I didn't think I was gonna hit it. That was a new one. Move's a little scary. Taking a lot of damage. Okay, that was a little scary. Thank God. These bees are so annoying. Hit him, holy shit. It's a lot of experience, at least. Man, I don't think I found, like, any medals. Except for that one. Oh, right. There's, like, areas off to the side here. I remember seeing these and thinking I didn't want anything to do with them. Might as well give it a shot now, though, I guess. How do you even make that jump? That's, like, really far. Has to be there for a reason, though, right? God damn, like, I hit so hard now. On an earlier stage like this. Wasn't this only, like, the third stage or something like that for Hedgehog? Yeah, like, how would you get over there? I mean, I guess it doesn't really look like there's anything over there, does there? There's not even anything to break. But, aside from those two pots. But why would they have a grippable ledge here if there was nothing over to the side? Looks like there's something over there. But how do you get over there? There's not like a ledge down below or anything. It's super suspicious. Yeah, we're just gonna get out of here for now. Man, even with dying, I got an A rank? What the fuck? Missile punch? Okay. Where tornado? Wanted to get to level 15 for the achievement. Now I'm probably gonna save up for like life and health, or life and damage, though. I think, like I said, I think we're gonna go do like... I do a run or two through Rooftop Run daytime, just for the sake of getting lives. Because I feel like that's a pretty decent idea. I guess I'm missing a couple medals too. I don't know if I'll find any, but
Here we go!
mostly just concerned with going fast, I think. I got that one already. It's up here. Oh my god, Sonic, hit the fucking balloon. Oh my god. Serious? Yeah, we have to almost 300 rings. I'd like to get some of these rings, but these falling sections are like super hard. Yeah, let's just get down here. I'd rather not get hit. Finally got that. That I was somehow missing every time I had tried to get it. Also another free life, so... That was the wrong button. But hey, maybe it'll take us to something new. Oh no. To wait for the balloons to respawn. Well, good news is they're all respawned now. So much for a good time. Ah, there's a medal there if you nail him. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna slow down a bit here, because sometimes I randomly get hit by those. Even if I'm not on the wrong rail. I pressed the button to switch and he just didn't. I get a few things, I guess. The experience isn't too bad either. I wonder if you get experience for rings or something like that. I might do another one of those and then take a short break. Maybe. These aren't really the best for experience, and that's more so what I'm after. I just feel like getting a big batch of lives is probably a good idea too. Because the first half of that bullshit stage just gives you lives after every checkpoint, but then after that they're like, nah.
Here we...
Oh, did I even get that many lives from that? I feel like I didn't get as many as I thought I was going to. Makes me wonder if you only get a life for like 100 rings, and then after that, each 100 doesn't count. Pay closer attention to that. It's like, there's one. Yeah, I didn't get one for 200, did I? I think you only get one for collecting 100. That's kind of shitty. So much for my plan. I feel like there should be something back here. Yeah, you definitely only get a life for 100 rings, not for every 100. I mean, you do pick up other lives along the way, but still. I was being naive and thinking, hey, 700 rings per run, 7 lives. But apparently they thought of that. Let's not risk it. I guess you get a lot of experience from destroying those at the end. Not a lot, but nice. More than you'd normally get from a day stage. Do I want to save for strength and life, or do I want to max out combat? I'm thinking strength and life is going to be better for the sake of... Or more unleash might be good, too. Let's try and get some more unleash. I think strength is the one I really want at the moment. Because I just want things to die faster with Werehog. Yeah, there's no medals here. There's 5 stages here? How do you figure? Is there like a hub world that I didn't know about? Because they didn't send me there. Maybe there's one after you beat the stage or something. Yeah, this just throws me back into this stage, which I don't necessarily want to do just yet. I'm actually concerned that we might not be able to finish this tonight because of just this stage is so daunting. And I want to be like completely ready to do it, which is I think is going to require some grinding. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world.
Here we...
I would like to get this completed before Animal Crossing comes out, though. That's something I'd like to... Because I think I'm going to do a midnight launch stream for Animal Crossing, so next week is basically all going to be Animal Crossing. Wednesday night's going to be the only non-Animal Crossing night. Which I thought would be better to do Zero Collection on that night, but we might have to wind up doing this. And I'm still debating with myself on if I want to try to go for 100% on this game or not. It's really tough because, like I said, I want to like this game more than I do, which keeps me wanting to play it because I'm like, if I keep playing it, maybe I'll like it more, if that makes sense, or I'll come to terms with some of the parts that are not great. So we want more experience. Okay, issue is I'm like not sure where to go. If that makes sense. Okay, I think what we want to do is we want to go to the... Because like it says... On one of those, it says that there's 7 stages, for example. Some of those are missions that you get from townspeople. So you don't necessarily know where those levels are going to be. That's the tricky... There's an achievement to buy something from this guy, so we should do that really quick. And these are basically... I wonder if these are, like, cheaper or something. I'm pretty sure these are, like, souvenirs. I just don't know if only he sells them or what. But yeah, there's an achievement to buy something from him, so, you know, fuck it. And yeah, you don't have to get all the art books and all the music or anything like that, or unlock all the cutscenes for 100%. The big ordeal with 100% is you'd have to do all the food stand trials, which I have a feeling doing some of those is going to be pretty hard. And you have to get all the medals. Everything else is just kind of like grindy, but I'm pretty sure I could do it all. I guess I should look at the trophies and be like, okay, which ones are the absolute hardest? And that's probably... There's one to do the first stage in, like, under 2 minutes or something like that. And then there's one to do some other random stage in, like, under 2 minutes. Like, some ridiculously fast time. Those are the only ones that require you to do stages, like, super fast, aside from the trials. Okay, so this is the one we did, right? This is like Act 1. Yeah, we did that one. What I want to know is, are there other stages here? I don't think so. It's just this, which is the one we have to do without taking damage. That's another thing that I should probably... That should be one of the first ones I do, in terms of if I was going to go... I guess I shouldn't say 100%. Platinum trophy is what my goal would be. So I should probably narrow it down to what's the hardest stuff in the game gonna be? Like, what are the hardest achievements to get? But yeah, so there's like not another stage here, so it must be all from like talking to townsfolk, and I don't feel like doing busy work like that on stream, honestly, or at least not right now. If I commit to doing 100% and it's a we are 100%ing the game stream, then that'd be different. But at the moment, I'm kind of just like, can we finish this tonight? I honestly don't know if that's possible. I guess I should just go back to Eggman Land if I want to try and get that done, right? I want more experience first, though, for sure. At least I'd like to grind to get the next level of strength, and then I'll probably say that's enough, and we'll go try Eggman Land again. But yeah, at the moment, I'm thinking we might have to do another one of these streams. Maybe I'll just start playing it off stream and doing some of the 100% stuff. It's tough to even, like... I guess I would want to just pick a country and just start there. Like, I'd want to just pick a Potos and be like, okay, 7 stages, 23 sun medals, 20 lunar medals. Just get them all. Then switch to daytime and be like, okay, 6 stages. Medal count doesn't change, it seems. Medal count is counting both at once. Then yeah, it's like... We did all, like, the photos and stuff here. So where are the other stages at? Is my big question. See, I think I think if I wanted to stream doing platinum, I'd probably want to look up a guide for, like, where to find every mission. But I also don't like doing that. I'd rather figure it out myself. It's just that's gonna be very time-consuming to do on stream. We've only found these 2. What's up here? Not a whole lot of anything. What the fuck's the point of this? Huh. Aside from rings. Pretty sure I did this one. Yeah. I'm tempted to try and do... Why does it only show these 2? That's just where they happen to put that mission. I feel like I should try and do like a simple one like this. Just because it'll be quick, right? I don't know if the experience will be good though. I don't know. Let me take a quick break. Try and process some of that and figure out what we're doing. But I won't be long, so... Yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. I think what we'll try to do next is we'll try to just blast through this one really quick. see how efficient the experience is. There is also a trophy to get an S rank on a nighttime stage, so I should probably try to do that. And the first stage is probably the best place to do it, because it'll be relatively low risk. So, I think maybe we'll try and do that. So yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, so stay tuned. Oh boy, sorry for the wait. I got caught up with something and didn't realize I was away long enough that the game shut itself down, so I definitely was gone for too long. Let me drop Pixels for 10 likes really quick, and then as soon as this gets booted back up. SEGA. Yeah, there's a few different things I wanted to take care of and check in on. And then when I popped my head back in here really quick, I saw that the game had shut itself down, and I was like, oh shit. This was way too long. Ever since I've started being more aware of, like, stretch breaks, and just being mindful of not sitting here for 4, 5, 6 hours straight, ever since I've been more mindful of that, I feel like my breaks have gotten longer, because it's easier for me to get distracted with things when I'm up. Hopefully, okay, yeah, so we wanted to do... It's not what I wanted to do. Sometimes the controls are really the menu controls are really unresponsive. I'm planning on taking off on Friday, because that's when I talked about getting a desk riser, which is basically going to be like an expansion for my desk, if that makes sense. If you're wondering what the hell a desk riser is, a lot of people probably think it's put under the desk to lift it up, and that's not what it is. It's like... It's hard to explain, but I'm basically going to be installing, like, another shelf on my desk and raising everything up a bit to try and get, like, my posture better, because, like, I think this new setup I made kind of fucked with my posture really hard. And I'm hoping that with this, I'll be able to, like, align everything, because I have 3 monitors, right? I have the TV, which the game is on. I have my computer off to my side. I used to have my computer directly in front of me, and then I have my tablet, which the tablet used to be off to the side. I switched those like a couple months ago, because I wanted to get drawing more. I figured having the tablet right in front of me would be a good way to do that. And that's worked. But when I'm not streaming, and I'm not drawing, and I'm just kind of sitting here doing stuff on my computer, due to how it's positioned, I think that's been taking a toll on my posture. Because I'm always, like, turned to the left, right? Or I'm twisted to the left. I feel like that's a better way of putting it. And with the way the desk is assembled, there's these shelves down below. And that's kind of in the way, so when I tilt to the left like that, I can't stretch my legs out. I always have them scrunched up under me, which probably isn't good. I think between that and the artist hunch and stuff I think that's what my posture problems have been. So I think realigning everything is gonna help quite a bit. But anyway, on Friday that's coming in, and so I'm gonna take Friday night off to get it all set up. I'm probably gonna do an unlisted stream. So if anyone's like curious about that, watch Discord. I might do an unlisted stream just as a behind the scenes kind of thing. While I'm probably gonna move the computer and the camera over here. I have a little like folding table thing over here. I'm probably gonna move it over there and then still like turn it on and just be like hang out and watch as I do all this shit if you want to, I guess. And then, like, as I get it all set up, I'll move everything back gradually and just try to get everything figured out. And hopefully that will help enough that I won't be as worried about taking, like, regular breaks. I should still, but the big key there is I won't be... The goal is that I'm gonna be standing while streaming, is basically the goal. I want to get, like, a taller chair, like a bar stool style chair, so that I'll still be able to sit up at this new setup. And then I'll just alternate, like, every break, I'll be like, okay, I'm sitting down now. When I get back from the break, I'll be standing. And hopefully that will help with posture as well. Because, like, this is a thing that happens when people work at a desk for many, many years, and they just spend too long sitting at a desk. Like, you start to have back issues, especially if your posture sucks. And I think that's what's catching up with me. But anyway, hopefully breaks will be shorter once I get all that in order. I don't even know what I'm doing medal-wise here. So there's 2 lunar medals. Not necessarily looking for those, I'm just trying to get experience. And maybe an S rank. And hey, lives. That's cool too. And then, yo, I think we'll move on to Eggman Land after this. I'm currently thinking... I'm still unsure. Honestly, no one's really been watching this playthrough. Like, I've noticed that people seem to be into Adventure and Adventure 2, but not many people are coming to watch Unleashed. So I kind of am hesitant to do a 100% playthrough because I'm kind of like, who's gonna be watching? The usual regulars will be here, but like, I almost don't want to drag it out too much, so I do kind of want to get it completed tonight, even though I'm still kind of, like, interested in going for 100%. Grab the lever. I don't have all the time in the world, Sonic. Controls. And yeah, I'll probably take pictures of the new... Well... Yeah, even aside from the potential unlisted stream, I'll probably take pictures of the setup when I'm done and put it on Discord. For people who are curious about that sort of thing. In a perfect world, I'll be standing while drawing, too, which I think will help quite a bit, but I'm not sure if that's gonna pan out. Oh my god. Just trying to break things, Chip. Shut the fuck up. Also, like I said, I kind of want to have this beaten before Animal Crossing comes out. Because I'm pretty sure that's all we're going to be doing next week for the most part. I'm thinking Wednesday will be... Well, I don't know. I might do something on Tuesday since I'm taking off on Friday. I haven't decided on that just yet. But Wednesday we'll probably either be doing Sonic or Mega Man Thursday, Friday, Saturday will probably all be Animal Crossing, and then I think Sunday we'll still do speed runs. Really, that little thing is the only thing keeping the music going. Yeah, I remember finding this the first time through. So what are you tackling now that Dragon Quest XI is beaten, Volpe? You're still playing through 3 too, aren't you? Or did you finish 3? You are still working on 3. I love how when he's standing still, he like still has momentum. And sometimes you jump and he just goes flinging forward even though you're standing still. The damage. Yeah, these sprint attacks are pretty good. Oh yeah, how do you get this? Huh. Hey Jeff, how's it going? What question marks? And hey Mike, thanks. How do you jump higher? Can you jump higher? That's probably one of the many things that the game has taught me, but I was refusing to listen to tutorials, so I never learned it. Unless you are just being sarcastic. I was thinking of standing on something, but I don't know what. Like, what is there that I could stand on? Oh, those question marks? Is that what you were asking about, Jeff? Those are the tutorial things that I keep avoiding because I don't care. I'm thinking there's a combo that gives you a little bit of... Oh, hold on. Like, literally, as I was saying that, I was like, oh yeah! I have the uppercut. I wonder if that would be useful for getting any other ones. Okay, whatever. That works. Oh my god, the camera. Work with me, dude. Work with me. Oh no, camera, don't. Oh, goodness. Felt like there was something I wanted to ask you about, Mike, but I forgot what it was, so... So much for that, I guess. Oh yeah, you mentioned you got your computer all together, and you mentioned that your OBS settings are still there. Does that mean that we might be seeing a return of the, that LP show? Or is that more of a you were checking just to see if everything was in order? Which is basically, that's how I began accidentally streaming. It was me just checking to see if my settings were all set up. Next thing I knew, people were watching. Do-do-do-do-do. God, this is still such a long-ass stage. Holy shit, I destroyed that thing. What the fuck? Yeah, it's sweet experience. $400 rings exactly. Holy shit. Go. Okay. Oh, I get you. That makes sense too. That wasn't an S rank. I'm very upset. Oh, I have max level moon if I need that though, at least. You just don't currently have plans for it. Guess let's start dumping these in, even though we're a little short yet. I don't know, it would be a good platform for raising awareness about Angel Island Revisited, just saying. Man, I just want to run daytime stages over and over again. Is that too much to ask? I guess we haven't done Dragon Road a whole lot yet. You could also do that, but then you have to watch them do it and be bothered when they don't figure things out. Right? Ooh. Okay. Almost. Whatever. Well. I thought about doing a Sonic, an Angel Island Revisited night, actually. Not because of your badgering, because you haven't been badgering, but just because I was like, it's my favorite Sonic game, right? Always up for an opportunity to replay it. How did I miss that? Did I even do this stage? I guess it was just a bad run. I think I saw something down there in the water, I'm not gonna lie. Getting it would be scary, though. Well, this is not good. We're okay, somehow. Oh, God! Okay. Okay. That was, I was just trying to keep it interesting. It would be boring if I was just good at every stage, right? That didn't do much of anything. That was scary. Not really sure what just happened there. I wish there was a fast way to do this section, but there isn't, aside from very dangerous methods that may cause trouble for you. I can't believe I just did that. Oh, your younger brother's girls were over. I originally skimmed that as your younger brothers, and I was like, first of all, how many brothers do you have? And how old are they? I don't have any boost. This is super bad. There we go. We're fine now. Had to go for the slide home. I think if I wouldn't have died, that would have been a pretty good run. So you don't get shit for experience on that one. It's never too soon for more Sonic 3. I don't know. It's that, like, I kind of, since I decided not to do a Mega Marathon this year and do this instead, I'm kind of content with this, just playing Sonic as long as I can get away with it. Right now, unfortunately, I'm feeling like that's not going to be super long, just because I feel like people aren't watching this game, but I'm having fun. So I'm like into it. I'm still considering going for the platinum trophy on this game. I still want to joyride again. I still want to joyride again, even though I'm probably just gonna die a lot. Because this stage is fucking a spectacle. I'm thinking about 100% for a lot of games. I don't think I'd go back to do 100% for Adventure and Adventure 2, because those require you to A rank every stage, and fuck that. But I'm thinking about it for this game. I'm thinking about it for Colors, because I've only done that for Colors once, and it was many, many years ago, so it would probably be basically new. Thinking about it for Lost World, said no one ever. Thinking about it for Forces. Definitely gonna do it for Generations, because I've done that so many times that I don't think that's gonna be a hassle. I did not mean to do that. We're here now. That's not the way I wanted to go. Too late. Oh god, stop. Please. That drift was a bad idea. It left me with no idea where I was. Once again, shoutouts to Web Spider, because it sounds like his theme. Oh, that frame rate, though. Do not adjust your sets. Yikes, the frame rate. This was all a mistake. Yeah, I just... Stage is so cool, though. I don't even feel like I lost time. That's still super scary, though. And now's when we're gonna die again. Yep. I could feel it. Oh, yikes. Fuck. Oh, keep in mind, guy. We probably can't keep them straight anyway, so... Like, if you would have said nieces, I don't think I would have been like... Which nieces? You need to clarify. Like, I don't... It's just a group of faceless girls to me. Like, I don't know which is which. I hate that you can't just stomp and stop moving in this game. If you have any momentum, he's like, oh, you wanted me to slide, right? Yeah, this stage is such a fucking rush. I love it. I don't love that part. Oh, that's not a different path or anything. Thought it might be. Fuck. Go, 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 go. Oh, he actually landed it that time. It was fun. Oh no. Oh, God. There's so much death. Go fast, go fast, go fast. When I say go fast, what I meant is stop and push the block.
Feeling good.
Keep in mind, that was a loading screen. This stage is so long that they had to cut it up into 2 pieces. Do you think they're going to explain in the movies why Sonic has a limited number of rings, but eventually there's just tens of thousands of them littered between every country? Like, where do more come from? Considering how many times I died, that's not bad. But as I said earlier, they don't dock you points for dying, they just reset your points. If that makes sense. So if you die right at the beginning of a stage, it wipes your points, but you don't get penalized at the end for dying. Like you do in Generations. If you die in Generations, you just can't get an S rank. You have many nephews too, but you don't get along with them unless Fortnite's involved. Man, is Fortnite even the thing anymore? Like, hasn't that stopped being trendy? I had hoped so. But I guess we're not that lucky. I feel like a ring alternative is fairly likely. One that's still a power source of some kind, but can't be used as a portal. Like, clearly the rings he's carrying are basically the special stage rings, right? But every single one of these rings we're picking up isn't one of those. To Empire City again. Not missing very much here, but fuck it. I guess rings are never a plot point, right? So using them as a currency. Let's look at it as let's look at it in reverse. How about that? If you look at it from the other perspective and think, well, maybe what if the Sonic movie came first and then they made games out of it? They probably would have been like, oh, let's use the ring as like the score thing in the stages, even though they're not that numerous. Well, I'm bad. That makes sense, Mike. I think. You fucking troll. I could have saved that too, but I wasn't ready for it. Well, this is already a horrid run. That was interesting. God. Fuck. A lot of fucking bombs on this road. What hit me? Exactly? I didn't know you were still lurking, View. Man, you are becoming a pro lurker. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that sucked. I tried. I failed. Whatever, we're through. You fucking... Fuck. You have an older half-brother your dad kept secret for the longest time? Like how long of a time? Like, when did you find out about that? I mean, I would just, like, you gotta be able to find him on Facebook, right? Unless he's one of those weirdos like me that refuses to use Facebook. Even then, I still have an account. I just don't ever log on to it. Just like, just with his gloves? Is it? What do you mean? Because of how he, like... Because he, like, drags himself along the ground, I guess. I don't think it has anything to do with his gloves. But no, it doesn't make sense. He'd probably, like, take his arm off if he tried to do that at that speed. But he's a fucking blue hedgehog that can move at that speed to begin with. Maybe we shouldn't question it. It's already a world where he can grind on a rail like that without falling off, which is already a little ridiculous. That didn't actually make me fall any faster. Again, I feel like that might have been pretty good if I would have just not died. Also, Chip's like a god or something, so... It's a fucking cartoon, you know? Oh, so they hid it from you specifically? Why? That's very, That's very what the fuck. And take it easy, View. Thanks for lurking. If you didn't leave already, you probably did. I'm thinking another rooftop run is in order because it's fucking fun, okay? Even though I kind of want to get an extra rank on something else instead. I need more experience. Let's do... This was like the second Werehog stage or something, right? This shouldn't be too bad. And yeah, it's already 5.5 hours, so I guess we're not going to finish this tonight since I had to derail and do some grinding. At this point, even if we go back to Eggman Land, it's going to be at least an hour. I'm very, very in the middle on the fact that this game alone is taking like 4 streams. I didn't expect this game to like take that much time, but I'm also okay with it taking more time. I was almost getting through some of the games too quickly, I felt. And there's no reason to rush. If we're going to just be playing... Sonic Marathon's just a thing this year, then what's the point of rushing, right? We have all year. I'm expecting... The way I would introduce the Chaos Emeralds is say that Eggman accidentally discovered one while he was trying to get back to Earth. That's how I would do it, personally. Just have, like... He just has one. Like, when he gets back, he just already has one, and then it just becomes a matter of... Let's try and get it away from him, and then it's gonna be, oh, but there's others that he's trying to find, so we have to find them before he does. That's how I would do it, anyway. I mean, you might as well meet him and make your own impression, right? Not impression. Opinion. Especially because you don't have the best relationship with your dad anyway, right? So I wouldn't let that hold you back, if it is holding you back. Your sisters probably know how to get a hold of him, don't they? Well, I'm down here now. How many bars of experience did I need for next level of strength? I think 7. You could at least get in contact with him on Facebook or something, if he uses it. Hello? Why are hitboxes on collectibles so fucking tiny in this game? I had to be, like, clipping inside of that thing to collect it. And I have a very modern way of thinking, like, even meeting him through that means, I'd consider it meeting him, you know? Your sisters don't have a way of contacting him? Thanks, Chip. That works too, Mike. I will be curious to see how they even cross that bridge of him using animals to fuel his robot, pilot his robots. Like, how does that work? I do imagine that Eggman tampering with rings in some way is gonna be how Angel Island even comes to exist in the real world. I find it hard to believe that Angel Island already exists out there somewhere and just nobody's been questioning it. Until now. And now all of a sudden they're like, oh, what's with this place? Like, he's gonna warp it there from another dimension or something, right? In his pursuit of the emeralds. He's gonna do that. He's gonna, like, warp it there. That's how I'm kind of foreseeing it happening. Something about the way he walks carrying something is really, like, comical to me. don't think there's much in these shops anyway. I don't remember if I have to go up there or not. I don't think I do. Nope. Is that like the canon reasoning though? Like I see what you're saying about how like that's how you translate it into movie plot based on what we've seen in the first movie. But is it ever explained like how it works in the games otherwise? Aside from like vague details? Because sure, we have the whole thing with Gamma and Adventure, but even that's kind of like unclear. Does something about the robot chassis like brainwash them or something? Like, and they can break through that, or? I guess that's another question too, Guy. Does he live in Alaska, or do you not even know where he lives? I mean, it's the internet age, right? There's got to be a way to track him down. It'll be curious to see if they deal with, like, proper roboticization at some point, too. And Metal Sonic, like, when's that gonna come about? And how? I mean, Metal Sonic's engineering writes itself at this point, right? Because he's already made a machine powered with the quills of Sonic that can achieve that level of speed. So clearly, engineering Metal Sonic's gonna be stupid easy. That's not even making something that fast is like not even gonna be a question. And I guess he'll probably just do it to be like, it's like a Sonic killer, right? I forgot about all this shit. I maybe wouldn't have chosen this stage if I remembered all this nonsense. Well, I can't see a fucking thing. We don't have to go that way, I'm pretty sure. So what do you guys think? Oh shit. More Unleashed, or should I just move on to Colors and Generations? I mean, we're still gonna beat this, but should I try to, like, go for a Platinum? Would that be interesting to watch, or should I just move on? I think I can accurately predict what everyone here is going to respond to that, but... Gonna ask anyway. Because I can't make up my mind. I don't know if I want to go for Platinum or if I just want to move on. Sonic, work with me. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, you don't even know where he lives? Man, just... So they were literally just keeping him secret from you? Like, fucking why? The open-minded individual in me wants to think they had their reasons, but then the other part of me is like, man, I don't care much for your family. Hearing about some of this shit they do. I wanted to get some of those rings, but... Oh, so he uses it very barely. I don't think I knew that about Omega. Probably because I didn't give a shit about Shadow. Doesn't he get more development in that game? You nailed it, Mike. Honestly, I knew that there was an issue with this game, and depth, but I couldn't place exactly what it was. I think that's part of it, if not all of it. 40? It's gonna take forever to max that out. Holy shit. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, it's just gonna be grindy. I mean, it makes a lot of 3D platformer mistakes, to be honest, but that's a pretty severe one. I mean, to be fair, it is nighttime, I guess, but that's no excuse. You should just... There are other things that have light, and it should exist just for the sake of being able to tell where your character is when he's in the air. Yeah, like, if you look at, like, every Mario game, he'll always have, like, a circular shadow beneath him. And, yeah, it's to help you track, like, where he is when you're bouncing around all over the place. Okay, let's... I don't know if we'll be able to select it here. No, we can't. Let's try and do this without taking damage. Maybe. Does he know who you are, I guess? I mean, he can probably piece it together.
Here comes the parade!
I've got this one, Sonic. Tornado.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I want to go for 100%, I should probably get the really hard shit out of the way first. Stuff like buying and returning all the souvenirs is like, that's just busy work, right? There's nothing challenging about that, so it probably won't be difficult. Having that saved until last won't be the worst thing ever. That was close. I pressed circle. Excuse me? Can I restart? I cannot restart, that figures. Shit. That one was just my mistake. I didn't see that target until it was too late. Well, I didn't take damage at least. Just missed. What do you, Mike, what do you think on the subject of, like, 100% for all of these games? Because I assume you've probably done all, if not most of them. Like, are there any you'd recommend doing, or any you'd recommend not doing? I don't understand why they have the recharge mechanic here, because it barely comes into play. I'm pretty sure I can do this without taking damage. It's not that long of a stage. Until I fucked up like that. Go me. Fuck. Man, I really... As soon as I said, oh, this isn't that bad, I took like a billion hits. Oh, boy. You've only done it once. Well, the classic games are a little different. I think the only one I've 100%ed multiple times is Generations. Colors and Lost World, I was like, I don't want to do that again. Especially because the payout wasn't really worth it. Forces wasn't that big of a deal, so I'd maybe consider doing that again. Especially because now I'm going to be on the PS4 version of Forces, so I'll probably go for the trophy. So I probably will do that again. Only just thought of that. Generations is another example. I 100% Generations once on Steam, once on a friend's PS3, and then this is going to be on PlayStation Now. It's like a free platinum. Like, Generations isn't that hard to 100%. It's like a little tedious, but not that much. Probably only takes like two streams, maybe. This is the one I'm intimidated by because I've never done it before. So I kind of know what's involved, but I don't fully know what... I can't fully comprehend what's involved. Let's put it that way. Stuff like getting every medal and shit like that. Like, in some cases, I don't even know where to begin. Oh, I didn't get all S ranks and colors, but I did get all the red rings. I don't usually worry about getting max rank and everything, because it's either too easy or too tedious. Like in Generations, S rank is fucking easy, right?
I've got this one, Sonic. Tornado, battle mode, in-game.
Yeah, I guess by 100% I mean unlocking, getting all the collectibles and getting Supersonic. Because even with this game, you don't have to, like, there's no achievement for getting a certain number of S ranks. There's an achievement to S rank a daytime stage and an achievement to S rank a nighttime stage. I think that's totally manageable. I don't think I did S ranks in Lost World either. But even the red rings in Lost World, like, Lost World wasn't very satisfying to 100%. From what I remember. It kind of felt like work. So I'll see how I feel about that one when I play through it again. Because I've never replayed it. I only played it the first time. And I remember liking it enough when it first came out, but I might try to replay it now and be like, what is this garbage? It's Lost World. Like... And no, this is not the same combination of buttons every time. I didn't think it would be, but I can confirm that now. Raid, but not really. Are you done already, Twain? What happened? Roughest LP in terms of completion was Deus Ex. I've not played any of those games. Just it was hard to do, or... Also, I'm confused. Is this 2 raids, or 1 raid, or... Elaborate? How many times do I sound the alarm? Sound it once, at least. So... Oh, that sucks, Twain. I'm sorry you're not feeling better. Is it just the anxiety? Like we talked about? It can be hard to shake that off sometimes, for sure. And otherwise, thank you everyone for coming along on the raids. Darth Lilyvan, I don't know if you came along on the raid or if you just happened to pop in at a completely unrelated time. Pixelman, how's it going? Colby Kong, Anime Otaku-kun, and Dragon Gaming, how's it going? Thank you for bringing the raid over. How was your stream tonight? And what were you playing? You have not been here since your name change. I have no idea who you are. Lilypad, I remember you. It has been a while. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Oh, you're playing Doom 64? I don't think I've ever played Doom 64. Maybe I did. Let me see. Though to be fair, I haven't played many of the Doom games in general. I think the only one I played was the one that everyone says is bad. I think it was just a port of the first one, wasn't it? I don't think it was a unique game, but I could be totally wrong on that. That's no problem, Lily. That happens. Even if you're stopping in and lurking and just not making yourself known, I do that all the time. Oh, it is a unique game? It looks like a port, honestly. Like, graphically. But maybe that was intentional. You actually like this Sonic game? So, I am loving it and hating it. I really want to love this more than I do, but there's some parts about it that I really don't like. I'm contemplating if I want to go for the Platinum Trophy or not. Like, I'm having enough fun to consider doing that, I guess. But I'm hesitant because going for 100% might make me full tilt hate it. That's a possibility.
What is that thing?
I don't know if people want to see it that much. Like, I don't know. I'm still in the middle there. It's very much a game with highs and lows. There's no middle ground in this game. It's either you're having a blast or you're like, this is complete garbage. Who greenlit this?
Looks like we've got to beat that thing to get by.
In my opinion, at least. I do think it's one of the better Sonic games out there, for sure. I'd put it in, like, the top tier, probably. If not, like, high tier. Above average. For sure. Broke my combo, but that doesn't really matter. Well, oh my god. No, I took damage. I'm trying to go for the achievement to do this part without getting hit, and I fucked up there, so... It's only my second attempt, though. Not counting my first blind clear through the stage. Come on, open up. How did I not hit that one? Still only got hit like once, right? Not bad, not bad.
What a disaster! Retreat!
I don't know if I'll try that again right now. I'm trying to identify if I wanted to go for 100%, what are like the hardest achievements to do. And I think this is probably one of the ones that would like, it has the potential to suck. I don't think it's that bad, but I think it has the capacity to be really shitty. So I figured this was one to get out of the way quick. Yeah, that's the thing for me. That's what would bother me, Guy, I think, is that it sounds like everybody knew except for you. And like, you have such a big family. And it's like, why did they specifically keep it away from you? Or were they just... They didn't think it was important, or they didn't think you cared, I guess. What did I want to do? I was just gonna do something before we carried on, and I totally forgot what it was. Okay. That's this thing. mean, I would start with just trying to get in contact with him, I guess. Who knows, you might meet him and be like, oh, this guy's a dick. I didn't want to beat him. I didn't want to meet him anyway. So I need an S rank on a nighttime stage yet. I don't think that's that big of a deal, but yeah, cleared Act 1 tornado defense without taking any damage. It's the goal of Arid Sands and Arid Sands Act 1 as Sonic in 250. Holy shit. Windmill Isle Act 2 within 235. Those are both, like, fucking hard. Let's try some of those. We're probably gonna be wrapping it up soon, but I usually go for around 6 hours and we just hit the 6 hour mark, but I think we'll go for like another half an hour, I think. I might need to have Sonic's stats fully upgraded for these. What was it, 235? To go ahead and go in on the speedrunning lingo. My PB was 311, I think it said. Oh, the counters how many likes the stream has. Which I've been thinking about getting rid of because of how frequently the like counter breaks. I jumped way too early. That was dumb. I thought I had spikes coming up. Oh, good, there is a restart button. Thank you.
Here we go!
I'm going full on speedrun mode here. By the way. Here to spikes. And I think we can just stay center. Things I know from Generations running is that things like those dash rings and boost strips actually slow you down, I think. Could be slightly different in this version, but I didn't want to do that. That was almost a nice little skip until I fucked it up. Oh, come on. Go. We took a tour back at the beginning of the stream of this area going slow, just to be like, look at all this cool shit that you run past and it's just a blur. No one knows it's here because you're too busy going fast. You pass through like 2 restaurant style areas that, hey, I found a VHS. Nice. That was so close. If I wouldn't have fucked up a few times, that was so close.
Yes!
Easy peasy. We got that. We got that. You want to dig for more answers with the same time? You're not sure if you want to know? Yeah, I could see that. So fast you miss stuff? Yeah, how many times have I gone through that stage and I hadn't found that VHS yet? There's still a sun medal and a moon medal I haven't found. Like, whew. I was saying earlier about how, like, the feeling I had when I was a kid, when I, like, first discovered, like, the classic Sonic games, when I first played Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3. I feel like the modern Sonic gameplay, like, this type of gameplay, makes me feel what I felt back then. Like, I love this shit. There's not many games like this, right? Sonic? How many times I gotta press the button? That counts as a fresh run, right? Okay. Let's just go. Still hit it. That's fine. Oh my god, it's so fast. I can't see what I'm doing. If you guys are wondering, like, how I can see what I'm doing, I can't. I'm kind of going on instinct. Oh no.
Feeling good.
It's like 6 seconds fast. Not bad.
Sweet.
Nice. Twain, what have you done to me? You're right, you don't have to see it. You can just, as long as you don't hit something, you good. But the other one I'm more worried about, Arid Sands in 3 minutes, that's like, I feel like that's a pretty big ask. I don't know, we'll give it a shot though and see how we can do. Maybe that stage isn't as big as I think it is. I mean, I was already playing Generations like this, to be fair, so... You didn't do much, you just encouraged it to... You encouraged the beast to come out, is what happened. 6-minute clear? Yikes. That's gonna be... okay. Okay.
Here we go! Yeah! Go!
That was all a terrible start. That was all a terrible start. Oops.
Here we go! Go!
Light speed? No? Oh my god. Alright, let's just keep going, because it's not gonna be a perfect run this early. I thought there was a boost strip there. Disregard that. It's a sloppy drift. Nice. That works. Whoops. Wrong button. That was interesting. We're down here now, I guess. There's no way this is the fast route, but what can you do? I don't know how to hit that. I don't know if you need to. Whatever. Whoops. I wish they put the crouch button somewhere else so you could hit it while drifting. Without doing a weird claw maneuver. Also, why did I just walk right through that spring? I didn't necessarily want to go this way. I also didn't necessarily want to go this way, but that's fine, we saved it. I have to figure out how to get through this section. Before everything completely collapses. Well, that's unfortunate. Jump. I wonder if going that way is the fast way. Let's go this way this time. That's definitely the fast way. Yeah, we want to go the other way. Fuck, I always miss that jump. That's probably important. However you get through this area, like, there has to be a way to skip this area, and it's probably necessary. Jump, you fucking blue hedgehog. Oh my god. Full jump! What the fuck is going on, man? When I press the button, you jump. There you... yeah, like that. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I actually made it through there. I wasn't ready. To do this stage in 3 minutes? Like, oh my god. Okay. Yikes. What's the big deal, right? I used to think doing Mega Man 1 through 6 in 5 hours was impossible. The thing that sucks is the experience is bad. If I was getting better experience, I could just be leveling up his speed as we're doing this, which would help. We're getting more lives, though. I'm tempted to do this again tomorrow instead of Zero Collection, because then I can just leave... Well, no, I can't leave the game just idle until tomorrow, because it's PlayStation Now, and they're just going to shut it down after I'm idle for so long, so never mind. I was going to say I'll leave the game running so that we can keep all these lives. But that doesn't work. And it's one of those games where when you reload your save, it doesn't save how many lives you have, so... Let's just see what we can figure out. Well, that's not it. That's not it. Hey, I actually hit it. Yikes. I'm waiting for the game to break again there. Last week I had... I think it was last week. Friday night, I think it was. Wow, that was fast. How do you hit that, man? During that light speed string... Okay, let's just go this way. He, got locked on the 2D plane instead of being on a 3D plane. And, like, it's just a soft lock. I had to just leave the stage. It was really weird. Then earlier the game froze because we were going too fast. That was fun. Well, that was dumb. Oh, I did it again. Well, that's not it. This is, like, a tricky area, too, because, like, once it starts to collapse, you can't, like, stop. Guess I could die and go back to the last checkpoint. But it's like when you enter the area, the whole place starts to collapse, so you can't just be, like... You can't continue to, like, troubleshoot the rest of the stage, I guess. Right, you have to deal with these fucking things. Yeah, this one's way faster, I'm pretty sure. Man, I always miss that jump. That's probably exactly what I need to do to skip this area. At least we didn't choke there, at least. Oh dear. That was new. Press the jump button, Sonic. Do the thing. Well, we don't want that to happen on a on a winning run. Oh dear.
Can't win 'em all.
One step at a time. We're getting there. If we are gonna go for the Platinum Trophy, I should probably do some off-stream grinding for experience. Alright, I think we'll give, like... We'll try this we'll give one more shot of this, and then we're probably gonna call it quits for the night. See if I have anybody live that we can raid then. If we still got folks hanging around. Ugh, YouTube did that shit again where it keeps switching my account back to, like, my primary, like, personal account. Could you stop that, please? You guys ever have somebody live that you don't even know who they are? Like, they must have changed their name, because I don't. That's legitimately unfamiliar for me. Could do that. Or that. Yeah, we have some options. So if we got people hanging about, we can do a raid after this. Hard for me to say, because my YouTube dashboard has been funky, like, all night, so I don't really know how many people are here. Maybe not the dashboard so much as just YouTube in general is being weird, I don't know. That actually worked really well. Nice. Didn't look pretty, but it was functional. No, not like this. Oh, this is super slow. This is bad. Keeping my speed up in that section is tricky. I didn't want to go this way. Sorry, we fixed it. Alright, what do I do here? Like, what do I do in this section? This is so integral to this happening, and I just don't even know where to begin. I'm sure it's just sidestepping through it, like, just the right angles, but... No! I wish homing, attack, and boost wasn't on the same button. It'd be super handy. I I think if I boost high enough, that's how you'd get over the section. Also, oh, that's not gonna work. Fuck. Alright, if you get to the second one, you can boost across that. Somewhere. I'm actually gonna take that, because it's better than getting crushed. I missed that life. That's unfortunate. What the fuck did I collide with? There was nothing there! Whew. Alright, Volpe, take it easy. Oh. I need, what, another 40 seconds? Woo. Yikes. I think if I can just figure out how to get through the collapsing section, that's not going to give me 40 seconds, but that'll be a big part of it. Getting through the drifting sections is probably a good idea, too. Alright, as much as I want to, like, as much as I'm like, one more, because look at what Twain did to me. I said I'd call it quits after that one, so we should probably do that. So it seems like we're gonna get a 4th stream out of this. I never really expected that to happen, but looks like that's a reality. So we'll play this again next week at some point. I kind of want to play it again tomorrow, but I also want to get back to the Mega Man Zero collection. So what I might wind up doing is I might not take off on Friday, and then I might just wait until Monday and Tuesday to set all that up. Well, I might also just only take one day off next week to make up for taking Friday off. I don't know. Next week's schedule is questionable at the moment, but tomorrow we'll continue playing the Mega Man Zero collection. We'll probably finish Zero 2. I think we're on like the Fortress stages there, so there shouldn't be too much more to that, and then we'll probably start Zero 3. Current plan is off on Friday, and then Saturday will probably be Dragon Quest 11. I'm a little burned out on Dragon Quest 11, so I've been thinking about skipping it, but I don't know what I would play instead. So we're gonna stick with that plan. And speedruns on Sunday. And then whatever happens next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday is probably gonna be Animal Crossing. That's the only thing that I'm fairly certain of. Anyway, how many people do we have hanging around? Do you guys want to go on a raid? Because I do have a couple good options for that. But as I said, YouTube is weird, and it has literally said that there's been 3 people watching all night. Even when you guys came in on the raid, it said 3 people watching. So I have no idea how many people are actually here, because it is non-functional tonight. I don't know if I can refresh it and fix that. I did refresh it earlier, so I shouldn't have to. But anyway, if there's not that many people around, I guess we'll skip the raid. You did see 6 at one point. It's for me. It's literally said 3 all night. Actually, it does look like my dashboard legit is like locked up. Yeah, my dashboard says it's still 9:30. That explains a bit. That explains a bit. Let me refresh it really quick. That looks a little bit more accurate. It still says 3 though. Nah. We'll skip it. I am like super hungry anyway, so I would raid and run. Which I don't like to do that much anyway, so. But like I said, I'll be back for Mega Man Zero Collection tomorrow. Unless I talk myself into continuing with this so that we can get it done. There's like a slight chance that might happen, but I would say plan on Zero Collection tomorrow. Otherwise, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, whether you're hanging out and chatting, or lurking, or watching offline. Thank you to Dragon Gaming for the raid earlier, and Twain for the kind of raid? Still puzzled as to what what exactly that was. But regardless, I feel like there was something else I wanted to say at the end of the stream, but I forgot what it was, so... Oh, and Guy just followed you? Okay. Yeah, that's what confused me, because Guy used the tag too, so I was like, huh? I follow now. Well, thanks anyway, because... Yeah, because. I don't know. I'm hungry and tired. So I'm gonna go address that. Like I said, thank you all for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Mega Man Zero. Unless I decide to do this instead. I don't think I will, though. Unless I try to do off-stream grinding of it. I don't want to do too much off-stream. If I'm gonna go for the Platinum Trophy, I don't want to do it all off-stream and then just do a little bit on-stream. I'd rather it all be on-stream. I don't know. I might pick some brains over that tonight and see what people think. But yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We go regardless of what I wind up doing. I'm gonna schedule it as Mega Man Zero though. So anyway, take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow.